The upper part looks like a dick. The lower part looks like a foot. You gotta see this thing before you go online.
Why? All right, there we go. What up, Don T? There's that linkage, as always, to all my chatters. You're welcome to come up and kick it with us. Hang out for an evening. Have a drink or five. Sing a song, beat a drum, write a fucking poem. Live free or die. Cheers. Hi, Miriam. One of the greatest people on the internet. Stellar human being. A cheese sandwich. Now, is that like a ghetto cheese sandwich with like a slice of wrapped up plastic cheese on a motherfucking on a bun you had to pick some mold off of? Or was that like a grilled cheese Gruyere and provolone on French baguette toasted over an open? I mean, so which one was it? I mean, yes, those are not the same things. Aaron the Chatter, what's up, man? We dub thee Aaron the Chatter. Chat on, Sir Knight. 2 pieces of government cheese on white bread. Oh, bruh. See, that's my fam right there. If you're lucky, you got a little bit of motherfucking some Miracle Whip or some mayonnaise on that motherfucker. Or I like mustard. You know what I'm saying? You put a little mustard on that shit. Bam. Hell yeah. I know you hit the wrong button, but I was like, fuck, it's already like 10 o'clock our time. Fuck it. We chatted at your chat for a while without you. But I was like, he ain't gonna come back now. He's already fucking late and shit. Oh. All right. Oh, and squished together. That's the shit, dude. You got locked out. God damn it. I protest that shit. Miriam should never be locked out of chat. Holy shit, I finally did it. I got through that entire liter of fucking Ezra Brooks. Took me a couple days, but I did it. What up, canoes? I won't splash water onto your back on your way by, motherfucker. Should say thank you for that. It's cold out there tonight. Long hit. Yes. Yes, we need a long hit right now. Fire in the motherfucking bowl. Cheers. Oh. And the tires, I don't want to hear no shit about qualifying. Grab your motherfucking joint, fire that shit up. Puss ass, motherfucker. Get your shit. Don't make me go ghetto on you, nigga. Fire in the goat, fire in the bowl, fire in the harmonica, fire in your toe. You said busted. Yeah, I know. Holy shit, dude. I know the hood, man. I'm white, but I know what the hood is. I know the hood, man. I've been in it. I grew up with them motherfuckers. In and out of prison. The thing that astounded me most about prison is I couldn't believe how many people I knew there. Still POTUS, bitch. What up, man?
Trying to shove this thing in my neck, right?
Oh, yeah,
What I
dude.
say? What
Dude,
I say?
That's straight government cheese sandwich.
Two
right
pieces
there.
of government cheese on white bread,
Yeah.
squished together, baby. That's the only. That's cheese sandwich.
Now, like I said, personally, I got to put a little mustard on my shit. You know,
Yeah, I mean, you
even
like
if you
stuff.
even if you got to stop by the Circle K and steal a few packs off the motherfucking condiment board, you know, you can go put some mustard on that shit.
See, that's high dollar right there. That's high end. That's good, you know.
Motherfuckers don't know what we know, man.
Crackhead. Wipe your feet. Thank
Dude,
you.
I swear earlier you had me rolling in the floor. I was crying.
As you walked on.
What's up, Angela? Welcome back to chat.
Man. Oh.
I just say what I feel, bro. I just say what I feel. That's it.
I so look forward to these therapeutic little sessions of ours.
Yeah.
Zach, my brother, what the fudge is going on, sir?
Zoom in the house.
Hope everybody's treating you well. And if they ain't, smack them in the dick.
And write us a list. We'll come kill them bitches.
Exactly. What he said.
We come down there and beat a bitch to death. That's DEF. It's all different.
Government cheddar. Exactly.
Government cheddar. Yeah.
Miriam knows what we're talking about. I'm not kidding. Just trying to get some dinner in my neck.
Oh, dude, where my people at? Put your hands up. Oh. Oh, my goodness. What some people, yeah, dude, I hear you. Hey, Zach, Zoom, sometimes you just got to whoop ass, man. That's how life works. You know, some of us are called to fucking eat pie. Others are called to talk about titties and shit. And others yet are called to whoop some motherfucking ass. Now, I'm just telling you, historically, I've been part of that group.
I know those guys. I know all them guys. Yeah.
I ain't the hardest motherfucker on this planet, but I'll make you question any decision you want.
All right. I'm fed now.
I'm busy smoking and drinking and typing. Holy shit, she's three-handed typing. Three. Angela, you don't have three hands. God damn it. Did you have an extra hand attached or something?
I like Angela already. Smoking, drinking, and typing. Is that Pops?
Yeah, it's Pops in the background. He's being a fucking grump.
Oh, I love Pops when he's being
I do
a grump.
too. I do too.
Reminds me of me.
Dude, when you're his age and have been through what he's been through, you can be grumpy, man.
Exactly.
Pat,
You know?
on.
When there's another motherfucker in the room that's as bad as I am. Until then, it's my motherfucking joint. Anyway.
Come on, hurry up. I need a drink. I'm dying. I got to please.
Get him, Pops.
Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. I gotta jump into action here.
All right. Take care of business.
Hey, Don, what the hell's going
Mr.
on?
Wayne. Always a pleasure, sir.
Yeah, so tell me, what is going on?
What I do, what I say. Where'd you go?
Are you seeing the same thing I am? There are
My
people
hand is
going berserk
curled.
over this virus. They're losing their fucking minds,
It's been a
man.
few years.
I just can't believe it. It's just insanity.
I might be special.
Hey, Don, can you hear me?
I can even use my legs to do things. I ain't going there at all.
Yeah, what's up?
No,
Tell
man.
me what's going
I don't
on.
know you that well.
Don, can you hear me? What in the hell?
Three-handed, though. That's, I mean, you know,
Hey,
that's
Don,
talent.
can you hear me? Hey, Don, can you hear me? You muted the volume, dude.
Why?
Sick Pat, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, I think Don has muted
I
us.
can't hear him.
No, I was gone. He said he can't hear you. I was gone for a minute. I stepped out for a second.
Dude, you can't do that. You're fired.
Don, you can't hear Bruce, apparently. So let me refresh. Stand by. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, man. Sick Pat, how are you, sir?
I'm doing all right, man. It's not a horrible day. What up,
I'll
Aaron?
be
Oh, I
KB.
made it. Oh, man. Don,
And of course, Mr. Wayne goes off.
I don't know what's going
This is
on with the
icon,
fucking
so I can't
internet
see him
here.
anymore. Say
But-
something, Bruce.
Everything's working fine here.
There you go. Now I can hear you. Mr. Tires.
No, everything was fucking running
Fudge.
fine. And man, I'm telling you, they're fucking with my buttons, my touch
I'm
screens,
refreshing again.
and you know how they how they fix your fucking words and shit. They put words in your sentences that you don't fucking want. It's fucking bullshit, man. I'm telling you, tonight was a fucking not a nightmare. I mean, there's like 2 instances, but I just touched one thing on my phone and
Right, and then it
everything
shuts
went
down. Yep.
So I'm gonna tell you why the shit is hitting the fan for you tonight. It's the weather. You're probably not getting the signal you need. The fucking rain rolling in like this has really fucked up all kind of RF. So
no way.
that's a guess.
Dude,
I mean,
dude,
it's
I'm
not like I
telling
know
you.
anything about that shit.
Dude, I
so-
know my fucking I got fucking normal weather here.
Okay,
It ain't no fucking no. I'm telling you.
maybe you just
Now,
got fat fingers.
my phone is fucking
Oh.
working against me. I'm just telling you,
Okay,
it is.
okay.
The motherfucker, I pushed one thing and 3 fucking
It's
three
possessed.
things come up,
It's fucking
and
possessed.
I can't fix it.
You don't
So
have
if I'm live streaming, I don't even want to touch my phone.
Okay.
Like when I live stream, like people will say, "Hey, click on my link," or I gotta fucking do some mod shit or something. Dude, I'm telling you, it'll shut me down. All I gotta do is touch my screen and shut my live stream off. It's fucking bullshit.
Aaron,
The least little thing.
Aaron, you know what? The good news is we're all together now. And I got to tell you, brother, I'm happy to have you aboard. Thanks for coming along.
All right on, man. I'm just bitching.
What up, Lynn?
You're looking good from
Bitching
here,
about
sir.
my life. Yeah, it's all good. I'm having a fucking great night. Otherwise,
When you getting that third wall up?
Anymore.
When you getting that last wall up?
I know. I'm telling you. Hopefully tomorrow.
Yes, kid. We are barn animals.
Let's get it done tomorrow. And fucking its wags sent me some nice barn hinges.
There you go.
I heard. Yes, sir.
They're quality. Dude, this door weighs like almost 100 pounds.
Yeah, it's a big door.
hinges,
Heavy door.
Aaron?
It's
Yeah,
only 20 inches wide.
Well, you
It's
need
only
to get
20
that
inches
wall up.
wide. It weighs over 100 pounds.
Solid inches thick, though.
Fucking wintertime's coming. You need to have that wall up. It's just that simple.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
dog.
I'm loving it. Hey, can I do a shot on here or what?
You can do
Yeah.
a shot on here. Yeah, hell
There's
yeah.
no fucking
Yeah.
drinking allowed on this channel.
Hey,
Oh, listen,
it's
I
like
have-
gold.
listen to the old man coming in here trying to put the foot down and lay the law down.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Hey,
have whatever
this
you
is
want.
my
Check this out.
style.
I got my last shot of whiskey. I'm drinking it right now. Cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Fire in.
Oh shit!
Oh,
He's
shit.
calling
He turned
fire
up.
in the bowl too.
Yo,
Oh,
Oh,
fire in the
man.
bowl.
Here the bowl.
that's the
Come
first thing I
on.
do.
Somebody kick that goat.
It's the first
Where's
thing
the
I
goat?
do.
Yes,
Look at me.
I want to pet your
Stress.
sheep, Angela.
I gotta hurry up and drink.
I want to pet your sheep, and I want them to produce me
Goat.
fucking something, food,
I want to
some
pet
sort.
your sheep.
Maybe
Goat.
cheese,
Goats.
Oh,
sheep cheese. I know goat
Oh, my-
cheese is awesome. How's sheep cheese?
I
hold
don't
on.
fucking know, dude.
Yes, Angela, I can touch your sheep. No, that's just sick Pat. Okay, he's just sick.
Why am I not seeing Angela?
Well,
Are y'all-
she's in Michigan, and I can't touch her sheep from here.
Well, somebody
Why
needs
do
to
I
touch
have
the
to
girl's.
go through that, sick Pat?
Somebody needs to touch that girl's sheep. All right,
Sick Pat,
clearly.
why am I not seeing Angela? I'm on your YouTube channel.
Because
I don't
she's not
see
on
any
my
chat.
YouTube
Yeah.
channel. She's on fucking the game.
Hold on. I'm gonna check out the chat.
Oh, that's right. I was on the game.
Good Lord, Bruce Wayne. If you don't know
Hello.
how
All
to
right,
Angela.
Angela, and there's Zoom Dude and Canoes.
God damn it.
What's up, canoes?
What the fuck is
It's
going
a
on
hairy
here?
sheep. Oh, hell yeah.
It's a hairy sheep. Are you sure? Well,
Bring
look,
a
if
set of
you're going to
shears.
pet something, it should be hairy. That's
Hairy
kind of the point.
sheep.
Bring
Well, it's
shears.
just an 80. Angela, a hairy sheep is just
I
from
don't
the
know.
80s.
Can I
It's from
make a
the 80s.
coat out of it or a sweater or some shit?
What's up, Sing? Hey,
Makes it easy to dive into.
the guys that
Boss.
run Sleepy Hollow Goods here at Sleepy Hollow.
Like, I mean, if I can get some fucking clothing out of the deal, fuck yeah, I'll shave that motherfucker.
Hey, the guy that runs Sleepy Hollow Goods down there in the valley, he raises sheep.
Oh,
Hell
my
yeah.
God, that's funny.
It is funny. I give him shit about it every time.
And does he
Well-
shear his sheep?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
they're shorn sheep? Okay.
Yeah.
You got to be warm for the winter. Yeah, right. This is a total bad time for that shit, man.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
No, he's
Keep that fur on there.
he's doing like what I'm doing as well. He's building an earth home. He's going to be building it in
Earth home.
Welcome to you, boob. There you go, Bruce Wayne.
That's right.
Earth home.
You
Well,
is
I
a
like
female sheep.
your neighbor.
What's
I
up,
like your neighbor, dude.
I should trademark that term.
I am used to 1970s Ron Jeremy Bush.
Oh, Jesus.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
Well, you guys,
What's up,
hey,
Zoom?
I didn't want to really get into details on what I'm doing.
That's where I trained also. Was
Yeah,
on that
I'm-
1970s Ron Jeremy. You know, that's a dive. When they call it muff diving, it was an actual dive. So
Dude, you had to
literally-
go in there with a machete and a fucking small team of Sherpas, man. You needed
I mean,
you
this
needed support
was
and wingmen and shit to
normal.
fucking get in. Yeah,
Exactly.
that was the appropriate way to do things.
You're doing
Well, that's
this.
why they
Or how
invented
did
the weed
that
whacker.
go?
No, that's why they
Like
invented
this.
the weed whacker. Right there. This is how do we get rid of this shit? Well, flying string might get
All I
rid of
wanted was a
fucking...
sweater, for God's sake.
Holy shit! All I wanted was a sweater. I hear you, Wiz.
Yeah.
He's like, shit. I just wanted to be warm for a few minutes. That's all. I had fucking-
Right. Holy shit.
I just wanted some meat.
Holy
Welcome.
shit, man!
To the game.
God, I love our chatters, man. Holy shit! I knocked over the whiskey bottle.
Oh no, we gotta have a good time tonight, people. You know why? It's fucking bullshit.
And it's Friday night.
Yeah,
It's
the best
Friday
thing.
night and it is party night. And
Hey, guys, it is kind of a
You
420.
have no idea how
Hey, kid.
much I look forward to these discussions.
oh, my harmonica works in here. Always
Did you
having
find
a
the keys to my truck too?
fucking- Oh yeah.
Did you find a harmonica in the key of W?
W. No,
for
just
anybody who hasn't heard, the House of Representatives voted to remove marijuana from the
Nationally,
Schedule.
it's been decriminalized. Yes.
decriminalized on a federal level.
Yeah.
But it still has to go to the
Okay.
Senate. And
Well, yeah,
be
but no.
signed
But the thing is, none of the states now have a leg to stand on. The feds have decriminalized it. There's no reason for them to remain an illegal status.
Okay, now all
God, I
the
love
Democrats
this.
are
But
gonna
there,
vote
but
for
there
it.
will be states that do, such as
Yeah.
Utah and Texas,
Okay, here's what's going
for at
on.
least a
I
couple of years.
checked out
Actually,
the
you know
vote.
what? I think you might be wrong about Texas, dude. I think Texas might flip.
Wait, let Wizard tell us.
Okay, now I checked out the vote in the House, and
But only on the weed issue.
it only passed with
Okay,
219.
you mean there's other issues?
Well, yeah, 'cause they're
Don't
trying.
know.
Of course, they're always trying to settle bag some other issue along with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is that
Okay, yeah. I hope they don't, but
well, right. I know. I don't know what they've also done in there, but it's the
I'm just saying that's standard operating procedure. I'm expecting.
yeah, that's Nancy Pelosi. Well, we're gonna give you weed, but we're also gonna give the fucking cities another $10 billion.
Yeah, right. To
Just
fucking
Right.
be sanctuaries,
Oh,
right?
Hey,
God,
guys,
you guys
Wizard,
gotta
tell
look at
us.
the fucking
I'm
old thing.
Wizard,
concerned
finish.
that
Come
I'm,
on.
con- I'm
I'm sorry,
concerned.
I'll shut up.
I'm concerned that they're decriminalizing all those drugs, getting
Really?
rid of the schedule altogether.
Listen, let me tell you this. The government, again, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I don't care what
What's
your
that,
feeling
though?
about drugs is, but the government has no interest in the possession or use of any drug, period. If you're selling it, that's different because that's commerce, and the government does have a legitimate interest in commerce and taxation. So what I say is any way we go south of criminal activity is good at this point.
Well, hey, they did it with prohibition, and look what happened.
Well,
Okay.
it never
You can't
worked.
have alcohol. People wanted alcohol, so there's speakeasies.
Yeah,
It
it never
produced
worked.
crime and crime syndicates and
Yes.
smuggling.
Yep.
It's
Don,
the same
come back.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
Just
Don.
fucking legalize it. Hey, you wanna fucking snort fucking coke till you die? Have fun. Have fun.
Yeah, survival of the fittest. If motherfuckers want to kill
Well,
themselves with
you know.
dope, just let them fucking die.
And there are addiction things and stuff.
Because nobody
But-
really wants to die that way. Like
Well, no,
No,
that's
I would not
not
want to die snorting cocaine. Maybe. I don't know.
true.
You gotta let me think about that one. That's
Sit
probably
there, if
actually
you only
the
knew my
nicest
drug
way to die, actually. If you want to think about it.
There's a couple of times I tried to kill myself with dope.
But I'm just saying that it'll okay, you're gonna eliminate a lot of drug
right.
trafficking and crime, smuggling and shit like that.
That's right. Cold the
Weed is
herd.
different. I'm
Cold the
telling you,
herd.
weed
Let
is
the
different.
motherfuckers die. That's what I say. Let them fucking die. Then they'll get the answer they're looking for.
Well, I got Eddie's over here. I got Spaghetti Eddie. He's definitely fucking cooking
Spaghetti
fucking
Eddie.
Spaghetti Eddie.
God
It's
damn it.
definitely fucking that trailer. He's definitely fucking cooking fucking shit up in there.
He's shaking the Pepsi bottle. God damn it.
They're making a shit sandwich.
Don't you should see them wandering around like zombies and picking at things and taking things apart and shit. It's fucking weird. It's zombies. It's zombies. There's zombies over there. Well, fuck that shit. Hey, you want to do that shit? Fine. You're not going to be productive and you're not going to
Chris,
enrich
Chris
your
Gopher.
life or anyone else's lives.
Crisco
And you're
Pear,
gonna
that's why
die,
you go
'cause
into
you're
that
gonna
shit with
eat like
you had
shit.
buddies, man. Back in the day, we had buddies. We had people that would go out and fucking make sure the bush was fucking acceptably low that we could go in with one or two guys to hack that shit down with machetes. We had fucking real wingmen. You guys don't even know. You're like, shit, we're just trying to get laid. We're like, motherfucker, we're trying not to get our nuts cut off by curlies.
I hear you, man.
You can poke an eye out with one of them fucking motherfuckers, man. Right in the eye. Right in the eye.
Well, you know.
And then you're like, oh fuck, I died of an infection in my eye because I got a pube in my eye. It's all bad. You can't admit that shit at the pearly gates, dude.
What, you got a pubic hair in your eye?
I died from a pubic hair.
Dude, I'm telling you, have you seen
No,
70s Bush?
I don't want that one on my gravestone.
Have you seen
Absolutely
70s
not.
Bush? It's brutal, dude. It's like a jungle down there.
Dude, I thought I had it bad when I found one stuck between my two front teeth.
No, dude, you had to have Sherpas going into that jungle, dude. You had to have some Indian dude on a fucking elephant
my red
steering with his
I
feet.
took it to
Oh, shit.
I ripped the pussy at night outdoors. That was bleeding like hell. I came home, looked in the mirror.
You guys are going to get me a laugh.
No.
Come on. Come
We
on. You guys are going to get me laughing.
We needed a Punjabi guy on an elephant, man, to guide us. The shit was fucking horrid, dude. You don't even know. You kids don't have any idea.
Hey, dude, I'm a true believer in Norelco.
I made it through the hole in a while.
The shavers,
I'm doing a shot.
Norelco shavers,
everybody.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man.
Girls like those.
You motherfuckers. You're making my stomach hurt. Come on.
Tires.
Aaron passed with the COVID pubi. That's right, the poor bastard.
They double button me and shut my fucking Twitch stream down, motherfuckers.
Don't touch the
Don't-
fucking
don't.
phone while you're
I
streaming.
can't. Dude, I'm telling you, when I'm streaming,
Right in the fucking teeth.
I was
you.
doing swords because I did the two. I got my old phone running, right?
Yeah,
So now I can sword and unsword people,
there you go.
right? So it's cool. I need a laptop. I got to fucking look at all this shit, but I don't give a fuck. But at least I got two phones. So
You're like,
I'm swording and unswording people, dude. And as soon as I touch it, it did a flicker and fuck, gone. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And there's no way to get
How the
back.
hell Sick Pat got a pubic hair in his eye? What were you doing? Fucking her with your nose?
hey, dude, don't you
I
worry
died
about
of a pubic hair in my eye.
I've done that.
I got my own secrets. You don't worry about what goes on in my bedroom, dude.
I never got a pubic hair. Yeah, the teeth thing. Yeah.
It's an infection. That's how, Angela.
You had an ear
Crab
infection.
you get a crab in your eye.
Yeah, but I ain't giving it.
Or a cookie
Earache
in your
my
lip,
eye.
that's Jesus
All right,
Christ.
all right. You guys, anybody that's on headphones or something,
What?
you got to turn your volume down.
No, I got a great mic. That's all.
All right.
I
I ain't
yelled
doing
too
it.
much.
No, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I was gonna do my fucking solo, and it was gonna sound terrible.
No, don't do it, man.
All right,
Yeah.
don't do it.
I'll do that on my stream. Yeah,
Play
This
the
is
harmonica, you fucker.
dude, I don't give a fuck.
Play it.
I like it, dude. I played Ozzy Osbourne, the Wizard, right?
No,
I
no,
love
you
it, you know.
didn't.
And so I'm playing along with, trying to imitate Ozzy on the harmonica there, and it just sounds like shit. It's crazy, but you know,
Aaron, the
as
only
I
thing you
kept
need to
going
know about
along, I
music,
got it. I'm getting it. I'll get it.
Aaron, the only thing you need to know about music is if it sounds good to you, that's all that matters. Everybody else can
Yeah,
go fuck themselves. Right.
I started getting a little closer to those notes. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck you, club. Fuck you, club. Put me on the weenie, you dirty bastard. Club put me right on the weenie, man. He put me right on there. Dirty motherfucker. That's all right. I remember that shit.
What?
Payback for a
What?
bitch, motherfucker. Just remember
Aaron, remember what I said, man. If it sounds good
when
to
you least accept it, wham, right in the face with a big black dick. Just wait for it. I'm telling you.
You mean
It's coming.
you said accept?
Aaron, when the music sounds good to you, that's when you share it with
Right
other
on,
people.
Bruce Wayne.
That's when
Yeah,
you
right. And all I got was
Yep.
some thick, droppy shit with drippy shit in my eye. It's fucking bad. Telling you, dude. Yeah, payback.
Earache my eye.
I play this game real good. All right. Game
Remember
on.
this from Cheech and Chong's old album?
Everybody in
Earache
chat,
my eye.
everybody in
All right.
chat just remember that Club Kid kicked the door off the hinges here. All right. That's
What's
all I
up,
want.
Club Kid?
Oh, Club Kid? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Club
yeah.
Kid's always
He
stern.
called me out, slapped me in the mouth with a snotty dick. It's on now, nigga.
I like the bikini
I'm
cut
out.
because it's ugly.
Hey,
Where you going?
Fire
I'm
the
out.
bow.
That's a good first song.
I gotta roll a joint and
I
stuff.
need more.
Come
I
on,
need more
man.
notes.
Come on.
This was named that tune, right?
Yeah, I can name that tune in 4 notes.
Well, I wanted to do some texting, and I gotta roll a joint and text and do a shot, and well, I guess I could do it with the video on. Ain't bothering me none. Oh.
Yeah, you're right, Aaron.
Well,
That
fuck
is
it.
the most
I'm gonna roll
badass
that.
fucking
What I
Fuck
want
it.
to know
I'll
is
just
why
say-
did nobody trim in the 70s? Like they
The
had
Wizard.
scissors. They had scissors back then. That wasn't a new invention.
Why are we still going around this bush?
I don't because it keeps coming up in chat. I'm telling you, it's an
The
issue.
bus. All right, wait. All right. All right. The headline. It's the whatever. It's
I
New York
remember
Post.
having scissors in the 1970s. We
Why
could've been
trim
trimming.
the bush? That's with an exclamation point. Why trim the bush?
'Cause you don't
Exclamation
want that
point.
shit in the eye, then it gets
All
infected.
right, we got bullet points
you
here,
die.
people. The guy, I don't trim my shit. All right, I don't give a fuck.
I don't want
I
to
don't
die.
need to.
I don't want to die
Get
from
the worm and shit down there.
Hey, just,
So the
just call me
girl,
the groundskeeper.
unless you're eating down there,
Just
going around
call
like
me the groundskeeper.
It's
Yes,
groundskeeper, Willie.
You're right.
it's a
I'm the
carpet
groundskeeper.
muncher thing.
Hey, Miriam.
Carpet muncher issue.
Hi, Miriam. You ever took
What's
a
up?
pube to the eye? You know how serious this is. You know. You fucking know.
Oh
Is that
shit!
called Pink Eye?
This is a serious
If
discussion
we're going
about.
down there, fine. If not, you
I
might as
don't
well
know what
fucking
they
throw
call
it
it. No,
out.
pink eye is when you get shit in your eye, not pubes.
Get some
That's
warmth.
different.
Oh my god! Guess what? It's time for pie.
It's time for pie. There you go.
I ain't no fucking pie. I'm
They're
fucking
my
hammered.
Marines.
Oh, that'll ruin my pie.
And just shave it all off. Miriam wants a smooth ride.
So then just fucking take an air bath.
That's not now. See there, I think that's elegant.
This is
I don't
great.
get it.
We all know that we're men and we love women.
Yes.
That's the moral to this.
Oh no shit, dude. What
Yeah.
fucking
I only love specific women.
But you got to be more specific, man. That's a broad statement, bro.
Yeah, well, I could get into detail.
My mom is a woman. I wouldn't suggest that shit at all.
Well,
I do have a sister.
Right? I got a sister. Well, my sister's dead, but if she wasn't, I wouldn't suggest that either.
Right, exactly.
well, you know, ZZ Top wrote that song called "I Wouldn't Touch It with a 10-foot Pole."
Yeah, yeah. They also wrote the fucking the tube steak boogie. She wouldn't do it, but her
Tube
sister
steak
will. You know,
Right.
she won't do it, but her sister will.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, she does.
All right, ZZ Top is the best 3-piece band ever.
Yeah, it's a great
Yeah.
power trio. Yeah, absolutely. And Cream,
Yeah.
I think, like 1 and 2, you could argue between ZZ Top and Cream as the best trios ever.
The Tres Hombres.
Yeah,
Right, but ZZ Top, they got a lot of blues and country and rock in there.
same as Cream. They fucking lasted for 60 fucking years, dude. They're still producing albums like that are Cream mixes and shit. The best of part 12, you know.
Yeah, you know what? I remember 8-track tapes with ZZ Top on it.
Oh my god, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, 8-tracks.
Yeah, actually, you're right, Club Kid. Hendrix was a 3-piece. Bass and Jimmy and fucking a drummer, yeah.
I remember I had the soundtrack.
The power trio
Star
is
Wars,
man, because
on
your
8-track tape.
your two stringed instruments have to cover a lot of ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't like you've got a rhythm guitarist and some dude beating an acoustic in the background and all that shit, right? That all covers tracks up and then it covers sounds up. With a power trio, you're naked. You're out there. You got to make up all that shit yourself.
I'm out.
3 guitars, 3
I
minutes.
gotta be out. I'll go into the chat.
Six Pat, what's
I gotta
the
be-
update on your sound equipment?
What?
Your sound equipment, man. We want to hear you play.
Dude, listen, everything from China is shut down musically. All the equipment shit is on back order. There's a dude right here in town that can't get fucking amps and shit to stock.
But you could be sitting there playing a guitar right now, just like you.
It's not.
No other equipment. You can
Oh,
be sitting
good
there
lord.
playing a guitar and singing.
Yeah.
Come on, man. No, that's
Yeah, you
like
can
not
play
even
it.
controlled audio, dude. That's like,
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be primo. It could be anything, man. Some of the best guitar music I ever heard was some dude homeless with no food, 1 sip left in his beer, sitting around a campfire.
all right, dude. I'm a perfectionist. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to my music, I want it to be right. And if
Yeah, I
I
know.
can't isolate my audio, it's just like I might as well not do it, dude.
Well, we miss it. We miss your singing and playing, Sick Pat.
I'll get on it. I actually just talked to the local musician guy, the guy that has the shop down here, and he said that he thinks his buddy who has another shop in another town has what I'm looking for. So hopefully he'll call me in the next day or two and I'll have my fucking equipment. Dude, I know I'm a prick about this, but I feel that deeply about my music. It's got to be right or I'm not doing it.
Well, man, I'm just telling you, you soothe my soul. You got me through deep, dark times with your music.
Good, bro, and I'll bring that shit back. I'm just not gonna do it when it's not right, man.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's holy to me. It's my soul. It's my spirit. You know.
Yeah.
Where'd Don T. Rump go? Why did he leave?
He was having technical issues. He couldn't
God
hear
damn
the
it.
audio.
Chevy van was like the A team with all shag carpet inside. God damn, Wild Bill.
I had a 1972 Chevy in Europe.
She said, just sing a note.
Chevy van. Yep. I had it while I was in Europe. It was like bigger than their campers. It was awesome.
Yeah, right? Yeah, the Econolines. Those are great vans, dude. They made, and they put the bubble windows in them and shit.
Yeah. Yep. It was in 1972, I think it was, or 71.
Yeah.
And I got it while I won it racing my BMW.
8 tracks of Black Sabbath and flashing lights and shit.
Right. Black diamond leather tufted interior.
Oh, the
bed.
diamond leather. Oh,
Yep. You had the barrel seats in it.
yeah. Holy
Yep.
Yeah, in the back of a Chevy van, you can even get a pubic hair.
Oh, the diamond leather.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah,
back
you
of a
did.
Chevy van, you can get a pubic hair in the eye. You're absolutely right.
That's right.
There he is. There's Don. I'm
Greetings,
gonna let you
you,
call it, Don.
Phil,
Go ahead. Call it.
greetings, you mutts.
Black-
We're going to call the official Fire in the Bowl,
Fire.
brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
There it is. Thank you. Sell it, boys.
You know it, brother.
I think you might be saying. I think you might be the baby on here right now. I'm 49. I'm almost 50. You got to be what? You're 36.
Who?
I just crossed 59.
Singularity. I think Singularity's 36.
I think Bruce is the old man here.
If I remember correctly, I don't remember.
Yeah,
Bruce, how
I'll
old
be
are you?
59 in the spring.
You'll be how old?
59.
59 in the spring. I just
Oh,
turned
he's
59.
44. Okay, so I'm a little behind.
So it's Don.
I just got you. I got you by a couple months.
And then Miriam's younger.
Don't expect that makes you the adult in the room, you fucker.
Oh, fuck no. I'll never claim that adult thing. That's never going to happen.
Got to keep a childish heart. That's how
Dude,
you
I am out here. I am out here foundering in the water with the rest of you. All right. I know. I'm guessing just like everybody else, but I think that I'm right. You know, just ask me. I'll tell you. You think you're right? Yep, sure do.
You know what that means, Canoes? It means, you know what?
How
He's
that
gonna get
works
dressed up. Yeah, Canoes says, be back later, laundry and food. That means he's going to get dressed up and go out to a fancy restaurant.
Yeah, right. What up, Florida?
Oh,
Dude,
my God,
when
it's
you're
Florida.
so fucking old, you can't even remember how old you are. Come back and talk to me.
That's pretty old.
That's pretty old. Yeah.
That's pretty fucking old.
I have yet to count all the Friday the 13th since I was born on one.
Yo,
Mr.
Florida.
Florida Explorer.
You know what?
How
You're
in
shocked
the
at how
fuck
few there
are
are.
you?
Wiz.
What'd you say?
I said you'll be shocked at how few there are, Wiz.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding, dude. I've done that game. I've played that game. You go back and you're like, what? Only 9 ever in my life? It's weird.
there's a lot more than that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's a shockingly low number.
Well, I mean, all Friday the 13th. Not just the ones by work.
All Friday the 13th?
All Friday the 13th. Every time Friday the 13th comes around, guess what? It's my birthday because I was born on a Friday the 13th.
Did you know that was the
Aren't there
first
2
one
of those
fucking
per year?
Yeah, I was
21st.
going to say there's like 2 of those a year, right?
Sometimes 3.
Sometimes 3, right?
Times 3.
Did you know December 21st, there's a conjunction between Saturn and Uranus? and be sure to.
Hey, you leave my anus out of this, motherfucker.
My anus ain't going nowhere.
You don't know nothing about my anus.
Bruce Wayne's got your anus lined up with the trajectory.
So
There's
just
no
keep your
butt play
grubby,
on this. There's
Yeah.
no butt play on this channel, mister.
just keep your grubby fucking meat hooks off
No,
of my
listen.
anus.
Saturn and Uranus will be so close together that you'll be able to see it in the night
Just
sky.
across the
And
taint,
they don't
right?
twinkle.
Hey,
Saturn
brace
and
for
Uranus will
impact.
be just across the taint belt. Is that what
You
you
see it
want
right
to be
now,
able
though, in the western sky, right after sunset. Look away.
Right,
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
when
at
you
the taint
brace for
belt,
impact.
exactly.
Yep, it's about to get serious.
Yeah, and be sure to bring your condoms and Vaseline because
Bohica, bend over. Here it comes again.
Here it comes.
But see, after a while, you won't need it because you'll be able to fit it in there like you know how to
Took me
bind
2 months
sausages
to
go in
remember I
there.
turned 44. Holy fuck. Why does it matter? I mean,
What's that?
What?
What does
I guess my point here is real simple. Whether I'm 44, 54, or 34, or 64,
Hey,
I
Marion.
really don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what?
no.
64 will get me closer.
Look, hold on. Right. You're and if you stop right there, your equation holds. But when you extend it out to 74 and 84, we have a different situation.
Well, that's when fucking shit starts falling off and breaking.
I'm just saying, dude.
So
Damn,
at that,
falling
as
off
long as
and
I
breaking.
have control of it, then we're good. But
Yeah.
once I have to start wheeling it around in a chair,
Or a
Florida,
bucket.
show us your T-shirt.
You got to carry it in a bucket along with you.
if I have to carry it in a bucket or in a bag on my side or wherever, as long as I can move it around and
Chris.
get it to do what I want it to do, I don't care.
That's what I said. When you get so old, you can't remember how old you are.
When I get too old, guess what? When I get too old, I'm gonna get one of those suits they had in Dune.
I'm hoping that by the time I'm that old,
You
they
know
have
you're old when you
perfected
remember that
the
stupid movie.
sexy robot nurse who has
It came out
no
in
moral
78.
scruples whatsoever and works cheaply.
right.
I'm
right.
hopeful. I'm
That
That was
hopeful.
about the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. As
Wait,
far as
what's
like
the
science
title
fiction.
of the movie?
Dune?
Dune.
Dude, that's
Which
the
one?
title.
Are you looking at the
That's why I
original?
My bro, look, I told my bro one night we were having a very deep personal bro to bro conversation, right? And he asked me and he said, dude, if you had to tell me one thing and that was the only thing that you could tell me, and it was the one thing that you would leave with me and I would never ever forget, what would that be? And I said, bro, just protect your nutsack.
I remember Club Kid. I do. I remember.
I said, because man, they're all coming for it, dude. And you got to keep your hands cupped firmly over top of that bitch, because there are motherfuckers out there that can't wait to kick you in the balls. And that's just the way life works. And you better be fucking on your game, because that's how the fucking universe operates.
Yeah, sick Pat. That's what I was trying to tell Miriam today. She's like worried about traveling alone. I'm like, Miriam, if somebody fucks with you, just kick them in the fucking nuts.
Oh, and not only that, nobody
Put your money in your sock.
Nobody's going to bother with Miriam because she's nice to everybody and she's sweet and she's a girl and she'll be just fine.
Yeah, but she's
Put your money
traveling
in
And
your
if
sock.
she's, and if she's not, she can fill an entire continent with fucking bikers and angry, pissed off hillbillies.
Yeah, if
So I'm-
anybody fucks with Miriam, I'll fucking kill him.
Dude, I'll go to South America and beat a bitch to death over Miriam. I mean that. I would.
Nobody's
Yeah,
going to
no,
bother
nobody
Miriam. Here's
fucks
why.
Miriam on my watch.
Here's
But I
why.
told her, I
Miriam
said,
knows that she
I
has an
will-
army behind her.
Yeah,
So Miriam walks through the valley of death with the confidence of kings.
I will fucking come down there and slap a bitch to death over a Miriam. That's all I'm saying.
There
when
you
you
go.
kick a man in the fucking nuts, he's like, out. Period. You can't even.
It's like the chick in 1984 that turns on us in the end. Never, bro. I'm not a disloyal dickhead. I mean that. Loyalty and honor means a lot to me. And jokes aside, that's for real. I am not a disloyal dickhead. I don't do that. I'm not cut that way.
What?
But Miriam doesn't understand. If you kick a man in the nuts, he's
But there's a good
down
joke
and
though.
out. That shit hurts like a motherfucker.
Why? Hold on.
like,
How
you
is
can't even
Miriam
fucking
kicking
think
people in the
straight.
nuts?
No,
I'm just
you-
where did we get? How did we get there?
I don't know.
Bruce,
Bro,
you gotta build up your tolerance.
how did we get to
Bruce.
Miriam
You gotta
kicking
go up to
people
the
in the
Walmart.
nuts?
Because
Come
I brought
on.
it up. I
You
start
got-
conversation.
You know where they got that closing door at Walmart,
Wow.
Bruce?
Okay, sorry.
You got to put them in that closing door, and you got to
Yeah, I'll
build
shut
up your
up.
tolerance.
That's right. Actually,
I'm telling you.
fucking Michael Savage
That's how
on
you
the
do
radio
it.
show was talking about the Chinese and
Kicking
and their
people in the nuts?
ability to withstand any kind of pain.
Yes.
Like any
Yes.
kind of pain.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
being
yeah.
kicked in the nuts.
It's
and
hard to
I was
do.
like,
but
perfect.
After a
can
while, you have to sling them over your shoulder when you run.
Listen. When you get people that can ignore that level of pain, they are damaged human beings. They are no longer capable of relating to the rest of the world on a rational level. And I mean that.
You'll
I'm
be
not
able to
joking.
hunt
All
like
right.
they do with the
Well, I
bolo
instantly
rock.
get
The
there. You
bolo.
kick me in the nuts, I go
No.
red, and I don't know what happens to you.
No. I do, and
You
I'm
hurt me bad nuts.
explain
You
it.
hurt me bad like that, and I don't know what happens to you because I don't remember. My
When-
shit red, and it just berserks, and then people end up hurt really bad.
Yes, exactly. When you hurt somebody that profoundly, there is psychological damage as a necessity and a necessary side effect. There is a point where the human mind can no longer function under a certain level of pain.
You
And I
snap.
don't know what happens to you during that time, but I know I use a lot of my ability.
I do, and that's why I
You guys are
recommend
doing
that
it
you
wrong.
chain your
You're doing
victims
it wrong.
tightly.
Trust me, you got to build up your tolerance.
Oh, Ric Flair is here. Woo!
You got to build
Well,
up.
I'll tell you what, communists don't ever want to find themselves duct taped to a chair in my basement. I promise you that.
And I'll tell you exactly how you build up
I'm
your
refreshing.
tolerance. You go to
I
where
can hurt-
Walmart is.
I can hurt people in profound and continuous ways.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you let the closing door close on them.
I was trained. I I
And
came
this-
by it honestly.
this all started with me announcing that the House has voted to legalize.
Yeah, right the fuck on.
Yeah. So Don, they're going to remove it from the federal.
Yeah,
They passed it through the House today.
About fucking time.
federally
You're
decriminalized.
You know what? And I'm 100% behind it, but the
They
day
are.
but the day Mitch Cocaine Mitch votes for it in the Senate will be the day I drop dead.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking too, because it passed 219. But look at this. Get this. I think there will be enough defectors for
Right on, Club Kid. I used to do that shit too.
Dude, I would love to see that. And
It's like
I
a-
actually think
like
it's
a
got a
ramp.
good shot through the Senate.
Like a
And if they ramp it through, it will. If they don't put all the fucking Maxine Waters and Mary or Pelosi fucking riders on it, in other words, if it just comes through as a weed bill, then
right.
the Senate will pass it, and Uncle Don J will fucking sign it into law, and I would love to see that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would make me both a very happy man and a well positioned fiduciary
Trump was
responsible.
smart, man. He would be guaranteed to be the president for the next 400 fucking years or whatever. Because all the libtards would be like, "Oh, Trump legalized pot,"
No,
That's all they
the
got.
Carbs, they don't give a shit, dude.
right?
Yeah, they don't care. There's nothing he can do to redeem himself in the eyes of the left or
even
fucking
legalizing
LGBTQ fucktard community.
No, I really think it would go a long way.
I see. You're just a generous guy.
Yeah,
I'd just rather put my foot on their neck and listen to them gurgle.
yeah, I'm right there with you, brother.
Club Kid looks at duct tape, looks at Angela.
So, did you guys see the news story a couple days ago? 2 carpet munchers. They're actually Democrat, liberal.
All right. And you know what? There's
Tried to derail a train in Washington State 10 fucking times, and they've now been charged by the feds They're under arrest. They're going to prison. Now, how fucking stupid can you get to just start saying, well, I hate the president so much, I'm just going to kill everybody? You know, randomly start murdering people. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there comes a time when you're way past what's regulatory required, and you're well into the big black area that is mental illness.
Yeah, that's gone. That's fucking insanity.
So, I mean,
start derailing.
how long does it take for you to cross over from terrorist to fucking
material? And they decoupled. They took two magnets and strung it across the tracks with some kind of wires and shit to where the crossing guards that would stop you driving in a car from seeing that the train was coming. It's just insanity. And this was the vice executive leader for the Democrat Party in Washington State. Two of them, the two carpet munchers, both female types. You guys got to look this shit up.
What's to discuss? Yes.
Well, yeah. Who cares?
What's your problem? What's the question?
They were dealt with. It's over.
I think we should be.
I did not, club kid.
Wow, Bill knows.
I was just commenting on your message. I just thought it sounded kind of creepy.
I think these two female types should be shot by a firing squad tomorrow morning.
Really?
Or dance by a long rope from the tallest tree at the courthouse lawn.
Well, I got to tell you, that strikes me as just the tiniest bit unrealistic. So
not to mention a bit hypocritical.
Dude,
I won't go there.
That was a law.
Well,
I just
want to know. I just want to know, like, where your line is at. Like, at what point does she become so objectionable that you have to fucking, I don't know, grind her under stones or whatever punishment you come up with?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It doesn't affect me. It doesn't restrict my.
It costs extra. Yeah, it's like $1.50 a roll, dude. Pretty good shit.
It's called live and let live. People are gonna do weird, stupid stuff. Just understand that.
There's a very large chance that I could be traveling on a train.
I ain't never seen anybody do anything weird.
Then you have the difference between what you call subjective and objective. If it doesn't happen to me, it's okay. Well, that's stupid.
Those are semantive.
It's
logic.
It's semantic.
You can't say that if it doesn't happen to me, it didn't happen. A train was derailed and hazardous materials are on board and people could have died. Well, because I wasn't on that train, it doesn't matter. No, that's wrong. You could have been the engineer driving that fucking train. Come on.
If you cut a turd in half, you got two turds or one turd.
Oh God, that's not an argument.
Is that me?
It's two halves of a turd.
See, there's too many people right now basing everything, their political, everything that's going on what happens to them personally. They
wait a minute. Who did that?
What are you
objective view?
No,
but that's their right, though.
Okay, but who did that?
That's their right. That's their right, though, isn't it?
Nobody here.
Yeah, absolutely
right.
That's their right. I mean, if they, there's nothing I could have done about it. I didn't know. It didn't happen around me. There's nothing I could do to help it. The people were caught and they were put away. Sounds like the mess was cleaned up and people were helped.
Yeah, right.
As far as I'm concerned,
the FBI finally did their job.
So they broke the law, just like other people break the law, and they were found guilty of breaking said law by a court of law under our standard of law.
If you got two turds, what happened to the other turd?
Well, then there you have two turds.
You're missing one. Come on, I run somebody off. Who did I run off? I'm sorry. Well, just 2 people.
You guys are missing the big point here. I'm trying to tell you something that is highly spiritual and political. These 2 lesbians, I mean, she started a fucking lesbian website. Okay. That fucks with your soul. It fucks with your spirit when you go homo. And
You go homo.
Yep. And you've lost God. God is no longer.
Yeah,
in the
I would
picture.
agree with that. Nothing is normal. Nothing could be normal.
And then you go trying to sabotage freight trains and kill everybody that you can. These are domestic terrorists, and I think everyone should pay attention to what's going on because these people were in Washington State.
A couple of years ago, weren't they doing that?
Well, you know what? I think there's a few steps between lesbian and terrorist. All
Yeah,
right.
right. But I'm just trying to put it together in a simple, soundbite.
Yeah, but you got to be fucking realistic. You're not talking about a 1-step process where you lick one vagina and tomorrow you're fucking wearing a suicide vest. It doesn't work that way.
That's right. That's not what I said. But I am saying there's a spiritual connection. This is good versus evil.
Well, yeah, gay sexual behavior is the ultimate form of fleshly expression. That's it. It's all about the sensations of the flesh. So by nature, it is against. It is semi Luciferian in its nature because it worships the flesh. I get that, but you can't. The door. Right, but here's the thing. You can't command another human being. You can't tell people how to live. You can tell them what the consequences of their actions are. You can explain it to them, but you have to let them make the decision because that's the way the world works. That's the way we get blessed.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You have to have freedom of choice for good or evil to even have anything.
You are definitely on a list, probably like 3 or 4 lists that I can think of off the top of my head. You better hope I'm not the fucking.
I think it comes down to it's degenerates.
See, I was having this conversation earlier today. Is like, why does God? Some dude, John Smith. I'm not going to mention any names. Why does God let all these people get murdered in China? And their organs ripped out while they're still conscious. I'm like, well, it's freedom of choice. People choose to do good and evil, and that's the way God allows it in his supreme wisdom. If he just created us all as robots and we always loved God and loved each other, there would be no meaning of the word love. We would not know the difference between love and hate or good and evil.
Right.
Yeah. So let them go on and just fucking keep munching carpets and blowing up trains, and God will straighten them out. Guarantee it.
You seem to really want lesbians to blow up trains.
I said let.
Well, I'm
blow up.
Live. Isn't that what you said?
I'm just saying there seems to be a fixation between the lesbians
it troubles
and the trains.
me. I'm disturbed about it, sir. I
got you. I feel you, man. I get it.
And when you put 1 and 1 together, it equals 2.
You're concerned about an existential threat to you and your species, and I
could have very easily taken a train on my vacation last week instead of flying. That could have been me,
I got you.
A freight train, but there could have been an Amtrak train right behind it. Who the fuck, But I'm just saying, people like this, they should be strung up, shot, hung, whatever, on live TV.
No, dude. No. Yeah. Because what you do to one man, you do to all men.
That's a little harsh there, man.
Dude, the domestic terrorists, 10 fucking times the FBI caught them placing devices.
Wow.
Right.
On railroad track.
Listen. It doesn't matter.
Wow. Well, I mean,
That is me, man.
that to me reaches the level of domestic terrorism.
Yes, it's domestic terrorism. We get that. I totally acknowledge that. It's horrid and fucking terrible.
I
But
agree
what I'm
there.
telling you is what you do to one man, you do to all men. I promise you that is the case. And what you do, you will pay for, be that good or bad. If you do good, you will be repaid with good. But I'm telling you, if you do bad, you will be kicked in the head like none other. The universe kicks hard as fuck, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, so Sick Pat, if you take a toke off a water bong right now, will I get high?
Oh,
I don't know. Possibly I could psychically try to
Please
send
do
you
it.
my buzz.
Please do it, man. I'm out of weed.
oh, you finally got some.
I don't know. Yeah, I did. My delivery came through. But I don't know if I can do that, but I'll try.
Please, man. Please smoke a bud for me. I know Florida will.
Man, I don't have any buds though.
Uh-oh. You try to? What happened, dude?
No, he's got dabs.
Yeah. I need something to drink right now.
All right, love you guys, man. There's no arguments here. We're just learning. We're just sharing. Yeah, I'll start a conversation. I'm a bold, badass motherfucker. Half brave, half stupid. I'm here to learn.
No. I get you. We're good to discuss any topic here.
That's right.
Any topic, anytime.
Thank you, Sick Pat. You're a great man.
Stick to the Constitution. Well, I mean, domestic terrorism, I mean, it's serious enough. Yeah, I mean, I can see how, I could agree with some,
Yeah.
punishments, but, I mean, really, they caught them 10 fucking times. I mean, apparently they're not learning.
Well, yeah, you're as they used to say, the punishment has to fit the crime.
It could be something where
if you've done something that wasn't really all that horrible, you were jaywalking or something like that, the judge was even authorized to give you a talking to and send you home scolded. So I think that we need to return to a more pure sense of what our laws are and what they really mean.
It seems like they had a guy on the inside. If they caught him 10 times, they know.
Yeah, I know. That's the question I had. Is like, why didn't you stop him the first fucking time?
Yeah, they're probably in deep in it. I wouldn't doubt that one bit.
Yeah,
all kinds of questions comes up. Or why did they not stop him? Because she was the executive director for the Democrats in Washington State.
Right, Angela. Look, I don't need laws to tell me how to live with my neighbors. I know how to live with people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not so retarded that I can't figure out how to get along with the people, to 3 miles around me here, in town. It's like, it's just retarded. And then the second we sign up to that shit, then they treat us like we are retarded. Oh, well, then we'll just start telling you motherfuckers anything. What
happens when I just start shooting all the idiots? Well, eventually they'll run out of idiots, Don. Eventually.
Well, it's actually a multi-tiered ending. You could either run out of ammunition.
Yeah.
You could run out of idiots, or you could run out of fucking, whatever lucky breaks from getting shot at by the cops and state boys or whatever.
There are some dumbass
National Guard or whoever.
I mean, there are some idiots. They'll make you shoot them too. There are some dumbass motherfuckers, man. I will vouch for that. I have seen them. Oddballs, seen them too, man. Wild Bill, I know he's seen a couple idiots before in his life. So, something go out here?
I had a plan tonight, and it all went to shit. I had a plan to score a bud somehow. It was just totally fucking stupid. And so I ordered a pizza from Papa John's online, and I waited over an hour. But anyway, the plan was when the pizza delivery dude gets here, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, dude, you got any weed?" It's happened before, dude. I did it. Well, not that, but I gave a dude $20 to go to the store and bring me back a 6-pack of beer. He's like, "Hell yeah, I'll go get you a 6-pack. You go tip me $20." So why couldn't it happen with weed?
Yeah. Man.
So anyway, I called up the Papa John's and I was like, "Hey, where's my fucking pizza? It's been over an hour and you put me on hold for 15 minutes." He's like, "Your order's canceled for using cuss words."
Oh shit, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn.
So I haven't eaten in 24 fucking hours, and I was just fucking pissed.
Damn.
Got no weed, got no pizza, but I got beer.
You should change your voice and call back and say, "Yes.
Right.
Do you have the
No, I've already filed a complaint with Papa John's.
Do you have the pizza there? Do you have to make the pizza there? How do I get one?"
I mean, they guaranteed delivery in 45 minutes, and it had been an hour and a half when I finally called them up. Where's my fucking pizza?
Right on, club kid. Good luck, bro.
It don't sound like he was trying to hear that shit.
No, he's like all busy and shit.
Oh, well,
Oh, yeah,
that's probably a good time, man. You caught him at a good time.
Your order's canceled. Click. Goodbye. All right, fire me, motherfucker. I'm firing you. And I told him I'm telling all my friends how fucked up.
Yes, Sing. Yes.
Hey,
absolutely, Sing.
Don't piss them off too much, man. I'm telling you. That ain't good.
Yeah,
when government,
I'm telling all my friends how fucked up this place is.
When the government is working properly, you wouldn't even fucking know it was there. And I mean that. There's Samuel Clemens. That's Mark Twain or whatever. But that's for real. You should never even feel the force of your government. The average citizen should never come up against its government ever. It's retarded
around here.
It's retarded what we've become.
Yeah.
It's foul. It's putrid.
Yeah.
What we have become.
Yeah. Yeah.
Correct, sick pet.
Corrupt.
The government should fear
the people. Worse than we even thought.
The people should not fear the government. The government should fear the people.
Yes. When the government fears the people, there is liberty. And when the fucking people fear the government, there is tyranny. Period. End of story. There is nothing else to discuss. And that's why we still got guns, bitch. For the motherfuckers down there listening. With your motherfucking skulking asses. I know you check us out. That's all right. Come on around. We'll talk nice to you if you talk nice to us.
Oh, man.
Maybe.
Maybe. Idiocracy, dude. I'm telling you, dude. It's that level retardation.
No, I think I've been pretty decent with everyone.
Right on, Sing. You got it, man. What you gonna do if I don't talk nice? I might give you a spanking. Put you over my knee like a youngin'.
Oh, baby, come on.
Yeah, Wild Bill goes just like Bill Barr said. There's nothing that's evident of fraud in this election that would make us look at. Fire that son of a bitch right now, God damn it, President Trump. Fire that son of a bitch and replace him with somebody that could do the fucking job.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's like what do these people expect? Like how much do they really want us to tolerate? You know what I mean? Like, how much are you going to pile on? I'm really curious to see how far they try to take this before the people just pop.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm popping right now. My shit's loaded. I'm loaded for bear.
Diaper's about to pop.
And just think, you know,
the whole society.
All calm, guys. There's people out there planning.
People are mad about this shit, dude.
I don't think he can physically make it till January 20th. My honest opinion.
I think he's going to be burned at the stake by the fucking lunatic masses if he's not careful. I mean that, dude. Yeah. I'm telling you, people are pissed about this shit. They're ready to like fucking go lay siege to this motherfucker.
Yeah, Alex Jones is marching on Washington, D.C. December 12th. And I bet 1 million other people do too.
Dude, I would love to be. I got to find a way to get gas money to get up there. I got to be a part of that. I may have to do some creative financing.
So you just hop a freight train like
yeah, just hop
in the tires.
Like the tires did, yeah.
Dude, I still cannot hardly believe I actually flew 4,000 miles last week.
That's insanity, dude.
And here's the coolest part, though. Like I'm sitting there flying third class. You have to wear a mask the whole time. They put out these fucking videos on the fucking flight. Thank you for wearing your mask and all this shit. Then they serve out the food. You take your fucking mask off. I sat there for like 3 fucking hours eating and drinking and ordering more bottles of wine for 2 fucking hours. And nobody said shit to me.
Right.
It's just so fucking stupid. And then they broadcast these, you know.
What up with
the airlines? Now rejuvenated our air.
No, I just took a piss.
You know, Delta Airlines is like, we now have not 1, but 2 HEPA filters that recirculate the air inside the airplane every 10 minutes.
Right.
You know, like, good for fucking you. I have this shit called nasal airs. They filter shit out too.
Fly? You can fly, Angela? Of course, she's an angel.
If God had wanted us to fly, our ass would have sprouted feathers.
Oof. You know, Adam Schiff likes to sprout feathers.
Yeah, well, he can have the fuck on it. I'm not.
Oh shit, I'm getting high. Florida smoking dope. What you do to one man, you do to every man.
I wear a bandana. Right, Florida? When they force me to do something, I put on a bandana.
Oh, man.
And I look like El Bandito.
Woo.
I said, yeah, this goes with the gun in my pocket.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yes, I
do. A small enough pistol to fit in your pocket. You can swing it vertically and shoot somebody right through your pocket. Yep.
Hey, what's up, Thule?
Man.
Damn, I wish I was at Florida's house right now, man. That dude is smoking some serious fucking weed.
Alex is just another conduit of information, man. He's dropping grapes. Like, I mean, how many times does a guy have to be right about conspiracy bullshit over 30 years for people to go, okay, he's mostly right? Like, I mean, like, he's mostly right.
You don't want him to be.
He gets shit wrong every once in a while, but, like, Alex mostly fucking gets it right. And I'm like, you know, how many times you got to be right before the motherfucker just goes, all right, you're mostly right.
Well, get this.
You know, I mean,
that he's been all right about. And the stuff that he actually got wrong wasn't because he got it wrong. It's because he got it right. He exposed that shit and shut it down.
Maybe.
A lot of that stuff that he got wrong was shit that he exposed and it got shut down.
Dude, what in the fuck is Florida Explorer? Dude, I'm high just watching you smoke that shit. What kind of contraption?
Yeah, he ain't dinging a fucking bell or nothing.
He's one hit away from actual time travel, folks. Fireable. He's gonna start levitating soon, man.
Yeah, that's where he's going.
He's gonna turn into a fucking lizard like Stacy Keach on a Cheech and Chong movie.
That's why he's got that bald spot in the back of his head because he's growing an eyeball.
You know, I used to think Cheech and Chong were getting high.
What?
Now I know. Now I know.
It was everybody around him.
So what do you know?
You ain't even got to smoke that shit to get high.
Right.
I'm telling you will fucking get ripped. And there ain't nothing green in that, man. Nothing. Nothing green in
What
that.
kind of contraption is that? What you putting like your pressed
That's quartz glass, man. That's the best fucking flavor right
putting
there.
that pressed bud in there and then heating it up. And dude, you gotta be a fucking molecular scientist to understand what you're even smoking right now.
I had to learn that shit, but it's really simple, man. It's all just oil off the bud. Simply that.
Yeah, but
none of the green
off the bud. Why you gotta go through all that pressing and to get the ash and the carbon out of it, right?
Nothing. If you look at it and it's green, that don't get you high. That's hard to understand.
Well, removing the ash and the carbon.
There is no carbon like
right.
this.
Yeah, once you press the oils out of the bud. Yeah.
But like vaporizing it, it's not even smoke.
Wow.
Not the lizard.
Yeah. It's not even smoke. Yep. It's totally different than smoke, actually.
I gotta try that shit. Hey, can I come visit you, Florida? I'll hop a freight train.
Yep. Just don't bring no fucking terrorist lesbians.
Going to Florida.
Regular lesbians.
Dude, Florida's a fucking police station. I ain't going to Florida. Ain't no fucking way. Well, that's what I said about North Carolina, and I just went there. So
bring the regular lesbians though. They'll get along fine. There's plenty of other ones right here. That I see. I mean, I could be wrong.
So I was walking down the street today, went to the store to get a 6-pack, and this beautiful gray-haired old lady. I mean, she was a MILF, and I thought, should I try to fuck her or not? And I was like, okay, we'll just
whatever. You know what I seen? Last time I seen one of those hefty women that thought they was a guy thing going on. I was like, okay, here's some work gloves. Let's get to work.
So he was sitting there on a bench at the sidewalk. She was wearing, this was outdoors. I did not have a mask on, but she had a mask on. One of these blue, and I said, afternoon, how's your day going? All friendly. She's like, oh, it's beautiful. Look at the beautiful sunshine, and it's warm outside. It's a lovely day. I was standing less than 6 feet away from her, not wearing a mask. The next question was, so tell me, why are you wearing that mask? And you could have
all the ugly.
No, dude, 10 fucking seconds went by. Her head was just hanging and shaking side to side. She had no fucking reply.
I got one of those too.
And I just walked away. the reason I walked away is because I could not stop myself from laughing.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, she had no fucking answer. She didn't even know herself why she was wearing the fucking mask. And finally, as I crossed the street and I was walking back home, I could hear her screaming.
She knew, but she
screaming in anger because the governor tells us to wear a mask. I'm like, what?
She didn't admit that she's
like, what the fuck? Don't you know ultraviolet sunlight kills all germs less than 1 second?
What were you saying, Pat?
I said she knew the answer. The answer was that she was a coward and she knew it. That's why she was hanging her head, not because she didn't understand, because she understood perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you just hit the nail on the head, Sick Pat.
Well, you seen that? You seen that chick? The what's her face video?
Yeah.
And she puts it right out there, just like, like one of them. She's not one of them, but she puts it out there exactly like one of them would, be if they were honest.
They don't wear masks here. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well, they don't wear masks here either. I mean,
nobody.
I can tell you that I don't, and I've seen a few other people that don't. Most of the fucking unfucking godly people around me fucking wear that shit like it's their fucking religion, and it's disgusting to me.
Yeah,
I laugh at them when they're wearing in their cars and shit. I'm always still laughing at them.
Yeah, I'm like, you're in your own fucking car. Take the mask off. Take it off. You fucking weirdo.
I was looking for somebody with
Take
a mask.
it off.
I wanted to go. I was just looking for somebody with a mask so I could go make fun of them.
You're in your own car, dude. Come on, stop
it.
There wasn't nobody in the damn store with a mask on, so I was like, shit.
It was not my intention No, it was not my intention to judge or belittle. I actually practiced what you guys helped me formulate in chat rooms. I actually practiced for the first time. Don't
right the fuck on.
They have a good reason to be wearing a mask. You ask them the question, why are you wearing the mask? And wait for an answer.
There you go. There you go. You're right.
A good fucking reason. And
a lot of them say because the state mandated it.
Yeah, that's what you said. Because the governor
said.
Yeah,
right. Saying I don't care if you want to wear a mask, really, but you can't make me wear one. That's just how that's going to roll. I'm not going to do that.
America, we have.
I don't condemn anybody for wearing a mask, but I'll go up to them and I'll tell them. I'll be like straight up. I was like, I thought you were smarter than that.
No, the Amish aren't wearing masks. I've seen them out on there. No, they don't wear that shit.
10 miles for over a week on the beach
over
at the Atlantic Ocean. I passed 100 fucking people or more, and I stopped and talked to fishermen face to face, less than a foot away. Nobody was wearing.
I don't listen. I don't ask. I asked the government for permission for very, very fucking little. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's only a handful of things that you'll ever convince me to fucking ask for permission to do. When you exceed that handful of things, I'm going to tell you to fuck off and I'm going to do what I want to do.
Well, I try to follow the law, especially the important ones, like don't kill.
Yeah, right. Yeah, don't shoot a motherfucker unnecessarily. Don't be running around fucking selling drugs to 9-year-olds. That's not cool,
Right. Yeah, kind of obey the speed limits.
Kind of obey the speed limit. Make sure you ain't doing like 70 and a 45, you fucking asshole.
Treat other people as you would want to be treated.
Treat other people as you want to be treated, right? Don't be stealing cars and shit.
I don't pee in public.
I don't pee. Sometimes I do by the bar, though. It happens.
There might be a dumpster involved.
I'm not going to lie. It's happened before, dude. It's happened.
If you want to impress me, wear 20 masks.
Dude, wear fucking used panties with.
He's like, wear 20
masks.
Let's see that shit happen.
I will be impressed.
Dude, I am a free man. I ask very little permission, dude. I mean that. I will do as I please because I'm not fucking with anybody else.
And you know what's fucked up about that is what's his name that founded that antivirus program? He actually was arrested in an airport for wearing panties over his face.
Yeah, he was fucked up. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, that was he didn't get arrested doing that. It was just a picture of him. It was somebody else that did that, but he was wearing his girlfriend's lacy panties over his store and shit. Right?
That's fucking impressive. It
was
impressive right there.
Yeah.
McAfee. Yeah,
I hear you, Angela. I hear you.
So I walked actually 10 miles.
I can't comply with that. I can't.
I walked 2 miles a day on the beach, right there on the fucking beach at the surfs, and people fishing, playing, kids, everybody. I saw not one single person. I mean, I must have covered 10 miles in a week walking up and down the beach. Not a single fucking person was wearing a mask.
Right.
Not one of them.
You're surprised here, dude. You're surprised. It's only these idiots near the cities where they got threat of police up their ass if they don't wear their mask.
Oh, and this little smoke shop here locally was like, next time you're going to have to wear a mask. And I'm like, next time I'm not going to wear a mask. And she kind of looked at me funny. And I'm like, look, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I can't put a mask on. I'm not going to do it. And there's no legal reason that anybody can force me to do it. So
yeah, I was impressed with her.
And the girl was finally like, oh yeah, I get it. I understand what you're saying. And I'm like, I mean that, dude. And she's like, I know, we got a couple guys that won't wear masks in here. And I'm like, well, just understand that when they come fuck with you, you tell them, look, these people have medical exemptions and there's nothing we can do about that because you can't discriminate against anybody's medical issues. That's a law in all 50 states. You know what I mean?
You didn't even question them about their medical issues. It's a violation of HIPAA law.
Yeah, you can't ask them what their issues are. If they tell you they have medical issues, you just have to accept that on face value.
Just tell them you got AIDS.
Or no, you don't have to tell them anything, dude. It's not their business. The Supreme Court has already ruled on this shit over and over again.
I see a guy freaking out.
I seen a guy must have smelled that weed burning.
I seen a guy on a video freak one of those people out because they did ask him, like, I got a medical exemption. He was videoing it.
Yeah.
And they asked him, whoa, what kind of medical? He goes, what's your name? What's your social security number?
Right.
Where do you live? What's your address?
Yeah, because I'm going to sue you.
Yeah, because he's like, I'm not going to tell you that stuff. I don't have to tell you nothing else either.
No, and you've asked a question that already violated the law, so I'm going to sue you now. You asshole.
Right. Where's your manager?
Yeah, you're going to have to bring a manager in. I need somebody with authority.
Yep.
And I'm going to need his name and number too.
Oh, man. That's when they sick the dog on you here, man.
No, dude, that's what I did at Walmart down here in Fremont.
They let it go. They let it go, and it'll bite you, and you're going to beg him to please get that fucking dog, please.
Dude, I will eat that dog.
And
I have never in my life been afraid of a dog, dude. I have never been afraid of a dog, period.
You better not even touch it. That's another charge, man.
So drag that fucking canine bitch to hell with me.
Man. They had one, dude. It bit like
I ain't afraid of a dog on this planet.
One time it was they let it go and it was running around the corner.
Kill all of them.
The lady was pointing and she was pointing where the guy went, and the fucking dog jumped on her and bit her.
Yeah. They should have shoved their hand down its mouth and fucking grabbed a hold of some tongue and snapped its neck around backwards. They stopped biting after that.
Huh. Boy, this one here, boy, he got
right thing
on you.
Right.
I will shove my hand right in a dog's mouth as deep as I can fucking get it and grab a handful as much tongue as I can get and then snap my legs around its neck, and then it's a dead fucking creature. I don't give a fuck. It's a dead creature. There is no coming back from that.
That's at least 10 years right there, man. They give you 10 years for that. Guarantee you. Man.
Well, they're going to have to fucking drag me down kicking because you attack me, I attack you. Yeah.
It's called
I don't give a fuck, dude. There ain't a dog on this planet I'm afraid of.
You remember that naked guy that was on the news?
Nah.
That they let the dog on him. He was here in Florida.
Yeah.
He got 1 year in prison for that.
Oh wait, the dude that walked off the pier into the water, and then the police dog pulled him out of the water.
No, it was the one that was naked and was fighting with the dog, bit the dog's ear.
Nah.
He got a year for an ear.
There you go, dude. I don't care. You put your dog on me, dude. I'm probably gonna kill it. I mean, I don't want to do that. I love animals. I love dogs, but I'm not gonna tolerate that shit. I'm a warrior, dude, and I'm bigger and better than any dog that I've ever seen.
God has put the consciousness into every creature on earth. It's right there in the first book of the Bible, Genesis. They have to respect the authority of man. When a creature attacks a human being for no reason, that's a violation of their own consciousness, and they deserve to be put down.
There you go.
Well, this one they was sicking on people. And that's the whole reason the guy was naked.
I don't know. I kicked a German.
That's a pretty good fucking reason, actually, if you're running around naked and starting shit.
Well, no, that's the thing. They was after him. He was in the clay pits, and he was going to come out.
Oh, the dude in the dumpster.
He was coming out. No, he was coming out.
Right.
And he wanted them to know.
Cops, and he pointed his fucking fingers at the cops. They said we thought he had a gun.
Yeah,
you don't just run towards cops.
That's so he got naked and he came out then, and they still let the dog out.
He was on fucking meth. You don't. When cops are telling you come out with your hands up, you don't charge or run.
Well, that was the whole point. That's the whole reason he got naked, was so that they would see he didn't have. He was not armed.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. They'll probably shoot you.
No, they still let the dog out on him. He had to get on his hands and knees and fight the dog like he would.
Yeah,
he bit his ear.
You don't charge up to a fucking cop, all right? But they're actually pointing a gun at you.
Well, they chased him into the.
He's like, come out. You don't just run toward.
Well, they was after him. They was after him. They knew he went back there.
It's kind of like a bad idea.
They was after him. For like driving on
very slowly with your hands up over your head.
Shit.
I'm not threatening you.
That's the problem. He pissed him off. And when they got him, I guess they just let the dog out on him. He's going to jail for a year, though. He got a year for it.
Do not frighten the guy with the pistol. That's usually the rule of thumb.
Yeah. Go soon.
Yeah, you just like, okay, dude, you got the gun. Whatever you say, you want me to do. That's the proper.
We'll work out whether this is legal later, but
right.
Shoot me, you asshole.
Yeah. But, well, they wouldn't have to chase me. Like
Mother Nature at its best. There you go. Arrest my weenie. I don't know. I'm all kinds of messed up. You know how that shit works.
And Sick Pat, I've been thinking about this shit a lot lately.
Yeah?
Brought it up. Do you remember the games we used to play in high school called Simon Says?
Well,
Simon Says.
Yeah.
Simon Says, stand on one leg.
We played that shit like in elementary school, but okay.
I think that was really educating us about how to deal with the police. Now you got to think about it, dude.
Yeah, who knows, man?
You put your right hand in, you take your right hand in.
No, I'm open to that. No.
The hokey pokey.
Yeah.
No,
like any motherfucker can say, come out with your hands up, and I'd be like, fuck you. But if the police say come out with your hands up, yes, sir, Simon Says.
Hey, man, I'm willing to entertain that thought.
Yeah,
That's
thank
the
God.
cat. The cat is munching on something that came out of a plastic wrapper.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm willing to entertain that. I'm bet you there's been fucking shit that happened that didn't work. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
some
guarantee you.
asshole says drop the gun, you'd be like, fuck you. If a cop says drop the gun, that's Simon Says. He dropped the fucking gun. They were training us as children with these games in school.
that's why they say, police, drop the gun.
Well, I had Evil Knievel shit when I was a kid. Like the
Right.
toys you pull and wind up and it had a ramp and shit.
Oh hell yeah! Crank that motherfucking motorcycle up and let it run.
Yeah. I had that thing, man.
Hell yeah, me too, dude. The Evil Knievel action figure with the motorcycle.
Yeah.
That shit was badass. That was the best toy ever, man.
Man, I had that.
Why else would there be such a game? Simon Says.
You know what? I think you're dwelling.
What?
Well,
You're
now,
a dwelling. You're a dwelling.
there also was a game that with like 4 lights, but that's
the
not what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, it's that thing. That's crazy, right? It's a patternistic training tool. It helps.
I had a dial phone one number at a time, right? The rotary foam. Oh my god, I did too.
Yep. My old phone, my number when I was a kid was 314-291-6240.
If your friend's phone number had more than 3 9s in it, it took like a week to dial.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah, no shit, man. But no, I can't wait for them to announce Trump's, going to be our next president. I've got the fireworks waiting.
I bet it's a big one.
Several 20. They got each shot cake's got 25. They're all 500 gram packs.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, got a few of those.
What's the hydrogen balloon?
Yeah.
We didn't get to the hydrogen balloon. Now that's 4th of July. I can't do that shit on fucking any other day than 4th of July because it's gonna freak the neighbors out, and I don't have
And the deer and the skunks and the possums and the coons
and anything in the ground. It's gonna. We might shake some rocks loose.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
But that some bitch is gonna be a monster. Boom! Because I'm gonna. I'm gonna get me. It's an 8x8 square mylar creation that'll hold. It's meant for helium.
It's just a gas. Put whatever you want in it.
The gas. You're right. It did it. I still have about 40 feet of wick. So I'm gonna line that fucker up and let her go.
Damn.
Boom.
Yeah, it's high. Hopefully it gets fairly high before that wick gets there.
Damn.
But yeah, it's gonna be a boom. Oh hell yeah.
Man, I've seen small, like kids buying Kmart balloon lit with hydrogen, and it's loud. It's
Oh yeah.
It's a big boom. So I can't imagine 8x8.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's basically ends up being a 6-foot sphere. Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know. Me and my cousin rattled the neighbor's windows for a fucking half mile in every direction when we tried to blow a stump up. So, like, I use that as my benchmark. If you don't get better than that, I'm not even paying you any attention.
Wait, was that dynamite?
No, it was actually like a black powder pipe bomb. We We used a 2-inch pipe that was fucking 22 and a half inches long, and we capped it and filled it with double F gunpowder.
That'll work.
And a fucking piece of cannon fuse. That's pretty fucking wicked.
That'll work. Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually thought about experimenting with some diesel fuel and manure in order to create some of that, because I've got stumps I've got to move. I've got rocks I got to break. I've got to cut a
we launched like a 1,200 pound fucking oak stump about 30 foot straight in the air. All the fucking neighbors was really impressed. They called people and told them about it, you know.
Yeah, I could see that.
They did. They called the sheriff and everything. They called the sheriff and the fire dude. And they were like, dude, I think something exploded out here. And then they came looking, and the only thing they could find was a smoking crater in my uncle's backyard.
Yeah.
And of course, we denied all knowledge of the incident.
I think it was an asteroid.
I don't know what the hell happened. That some bitch just flew up in the air.
Right. Maybe it's a gas pocket. I had no idea.
That some bitch took wing like Jesus and flew up out that motherfucking hole. I'm telling you.
Scared shit out of me. Good thing I was on
like that was a Volkswagen sized tree stump, and we like fucking launched that bitch. It was awesome.
Well, it takes 45 minutes
I was really proud of myself. Like, I didn't know anything about explosives. We were just making it up.
It takes about 40 to 45 minutes for authorities to get here. So
yeah, we were out a ways. So like, you know, but by the time somebody contacts the sheriff, it's already like close to the next shift. You know,
right.
He doesn't really want to come out once he's cracked a beer.
No, there ain't no blood. There ain't no complaint in there, you know.
Once it's past 4 o'clock, he doesn't want to get in his car and do nothing. So, you know,
we live the furthest away. Now get this. In the county I live in, I live the furthest away from the main town as you can in a county and still be in the county.
Right. Yeah. You are at the extremity of your county.
Yes, and they don't want to come up here. I'll be right back. They don't want to come up here.
You want to drive down there, man? Really? Are you kidding me?
What the fuck?
For what? Is somebody dead? No, I'm not going. I'm not. Yeah, we get a lot of that shit down here, man. They're like, are we really interested? I don't know. I'm sure we make the sheriff's life difficult, but I apologize for that. Oh, good Lord.
But yeah, no, with I can't wait for him to do that. And then I'm just gonna I might even go out and buy a bottle.
Just for celebration purposes.
Yeah. I could tolerate a little bit of schnapps. So
you could do one. I would trust you with that.
Yeah.
You're strong. You a man. You could do it.
Yeah. Schnapps doesn't hit me that bad.
Yeah, schnapps it ain't like you're drinking straight whiskey, you know, so.
Right. But I could cheers Aaron or something. You know what I'm saying?
She drinks all my cider. Damn it, oddball. Watch that shit, man. They sneak in and get your drinks when you're not looking.
I was thinking hot damn. I like hot damn. It's got a bit of a kick. Hot damn 100, of course.
Bonfires. I think it's Bond. B-O-N. Bonfire. I don't think it's. I don't know. I'm not judging. Whatever.
Bonfire? Yes, B-O-N. Yeah, it's bonfires, dude.
It's supposed to be French like bon, like good. Bon. C'est bon?
C'est bon.
Holy shit, Florida is
bon voyage.
I don't know. I'm some pretty good shit right now.
I smoked this shit last week. First time in 2 years. It was called Purple Cake.
Oh man.
The bonfire actually, the bond actually means good or great.
Yes, Mama, you can get a fire in the bowl. Hold on, I got to repack my bowl though.
It actually means great. So, like bon voyage, have a great
Florida. I
Great
smoked that fucking weed every day for a week.
and he didn't even call it, you sneaky bitch.
Hold on, I gotta load one up.
Fire in the bowl.
I'm still feeling the effects of smoking that weed for 1 week. I'm still feeling the
He
effect.
didn't even announce it. He tried to sneak it past us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got to build up to it, Bruce.
Yeah, it was just one hit shit, One fucking hit.
Dude, no. The country doctor is the only mixed drink appropriate for Everclear. And it's Dr. Pepper.
What is this? Hey.
And 2 ounces of Everclear. And then a splash of grenadine at the end on the top. And it's good for what ails you. It's called a country doctor.
Will it cure COVID-19?
Although the apple pie sounds pretty tasty, though. I might try.
He's got a GED. It's all good, Chris. Oh my God.
What?
Chris says I can't spell. I got a GED.
a GDP.
That's okay. I got me a GDP too, nigga. I got me one of them GDPs and a motherfucking honorary degree in interpretive feminist dance. How about that shit, nigga?
No, that's education.
I don't know about that, Bill.
I can stand still and convey a message.
We had the Rona before it was popular.
That's right. We own the Rona.
Holy shit, Florida's gonna smoke some more weed? Dude, how much is enough?
I don't
Isn't
know
that what you said?
weed
Somebody
right now.
called
Dude.
Fire in the Bowl now.
Fire in the bowl. Fucking happening. It's going down right now. It's fucking going down.
All right, Florida, that does it. I'm coming to your house.
God damn it.
That does it. That's the hugest fucking contraption.
What?
Dope smoking. Look at Florida Explorer, man.
Yeah, you visit Florida.
Yeah, I might go visit.
Yeah, if you visit Florida and spend the day there, you'll be good for a month.
Thing is, this ain't the only way to do it here. There's a whole bunch of different ways.
It looks like I'm infected and I love it.
I would actually be scared to take it.
No, man, it's all just getting high.
I would.
I'd
be like, roll me a fucking joint. Where's the weed?
This is what I compare it to. Have you ever not had cold water in months, and then when you get ice cold water and you drink it, you're like, oh man,
oh dude,
right?
yeah.
This is so good. If it just
so clean
in your mouth,
yeah.
It's just like that. It's just water.
Ice is good.
Yeah. Oh, you are part of the cool kids. You're always welcome here, Angela. Shit, you're our Upper Peninsula princess. We have Polish princesses and Upper Peninsula princesses, and we have we have Holland princesses, and we have
look at the cloud of smoke that just blew.
American princesses. We have a whole fucking
and it ain't smoke, buddy.
And Angela, you know what? We can increase this popularity. All you gotta do is come on screen.
Right, because there's no ash or no carbon.
I'll put up a link. Hold on a second.
Yeah, right. It's just he's smoking these, baking off the oils and smoking them.
Dude, I'd be high for the rest of my life if I took a hit off.
The rest of your life.
You got to get on screen to be one of the cool kids. That's the deal. See,
Moose throwing princesses. Yes,
Shit.
we have northern moose throwing princesses.
You got to be a part of the show. Yeah. Be a star. You got to be a part of the show.
Second, if she thinks you need it.
Look at this fucker.
We've had a lot of people get famous from us.
Your cat is awesome, dude. That's the best. He loves you. Or she, whatever. That's your buddy, man. Now, for real, my cat does the same shit that my girlfriend's cat, really, actually.
You did get high now eating
He
that
like,
thing.
totally does the same shit to me.
She's gonna
And then
eat
he wants to box and shit. He wants to fucking play, right?
She's gonna eat the Q-tip.
That cat is high.
And when did Miriam go live? Miriam hadn't been on the screen.
Yeah, she's on
Live
K's.
in November. She hasn't stopped yet.
Miriam went live on K's chat on YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
She ain't been here yet.
Yeah, she was. Miriam came on here.
She came on the screen and I missed it.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, I'm just saying.
That's okay. I'm gonna call you later.
Wiz is like, I'm not bitter. I'm not fucking bitter.
Man,
Damn it.
fuck, I don't know if I got high or if I just got straight.
But Miriam came on and then she totally called out Singularity. She was like, "Bayou, motherfucker, take that shit."
Oh, is that why he came on screen?
Well, yeah, but she fucking not caves, just sick pats. There you go. I thought you went on caves too. I'm sorry.
Well, I could be wrong.
I was spreading misinformation.
I'll probably be wrong tomorrow. But I know I saw Miriam live on one of these.
Yeah, with my chat. Yeah. What?
You got that ready for me yet?
Yeah. Ready? Cheers, mama.
So, Florida, I want to tell you, man, this dude,
Rock on, Kim.
this dude that I went to visit
Video
that I
82 times. Holy
1,000
shit.
miles to, he had all these fucking packets in one Ziploc, these tiny little packets, like 4-inch by 4-inch Ziploc bags. Each one was labeled with a different name of the marijuana. Imagine you haven't smoked marijuana in 2 years, and this dude's like, pick one. And I'm looking at him. One's called Hippie Crippler. And this shit was engineered.
I want the one that'll cripple a hippie.
Yeah. And but the other one was called Purple Cake.
Man.
The other one had like a pit bull on it with fire coming out of his mouth. I can't remember the name of it, but I was like, no, I ain't smoking that shit.
I had some that was wedding cake, and that shit was fucking killer.
I just
man.
I knew that Granddaddy Perps, purple. And
Then I start sneezing.
Oh, wow.
dude, it was so fucking awesome. It's like no anxiety, just like
I'm sorry, mama.
pain relief, dude. Pain relief.
The body
With a
relaxes.
potent like that, you
Probably
can
didn't much.
do it. You can.
Dude, we smoked that purple cake for a week, dude, and my pain was gone.
I got
my
a
pain was fucking gone. I want you people to understand
Guess
this
what?
shit.
Guess what?
It's
Guess
not
what?
about a party. It's not about getting high.
And the only side effect is
You
that
sleep like a
you don't
baby.
remember the stupid shit.
You'll be fucking up them cinnamon pies too. Them cherry
You don't,
pies.
you don't
you'll be
remember the
fucking them
stupid
up
shit
by
because
the
it doesn't
boxes.
matter. You're in a good mood. And it's all right. It's all okay because you're okay.
I'm
You know what
stuck.
I'm saying? Yeah, it's all about that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm fucking good. Thank
Man,
you,
it
mama.
was so fucking awesome.
Right.
That shit should be legal. There's no reason to make it a crime.
I really think it can do good for people, man. And I wouldn't say the
I
same
suffered
thing about
severe
alcohol
chronic
or
pain
liquor.
for 30 fucking years, and that's the best shit I've tried.
They kept me alive for 30 years, man. I
Acupuncture.
died in 1989. I died in 89.
There you go.
I probably died a couple times, but
No, I was dead, dude. They had to revive my ass.
yeah, you told me. Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
They
you
paddled me.
just revived your ass.
I think they took that. I think that's when I lost my ass.
They had to give me the paddles, man. They had to give me the fucking the
I
kajou.
was probably dead because I was having on straight out of an air conditioner, and the dude kicked me in the fucking ribs, and he was like, "Wake up." And so I started breathing again, but I had a lung full of Freon.
Really?
Don't do it, okay? Don't do it. So I was probably dead.
Wait a minute. Don't do what?
And my tough ass, guess what? I woke up in the ICU the next morning. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
I turned around, I started taking the IVs out. I was like, well,
the Anunnaki have showed up. Hello, Anunnaki. We, the people of Earth, greet you and welcome you back to chat.
the doctor come in. I was like, he's like, what's going on? I was like, well, I'm okay. I've already diagnosed myself, and I know exactly what happened. He
Well,
was
this
like,
told me later that I had completely stopped moving and stopped breathing.
Nimrod was an
I was
ass-kicking
back to the
bastard.
fucking air conditioner. I was huffing Freon straight out of an air conditioner.
right.
Oh,
There was zero oxygen in my lungs.
I doubt that had anything to do with it.
Yeah. No, dude. When there's zero oxygen going to the brain, you are technically dead. When your lungs are full of Freon, pure fucking straight Freon.
Oh, well, I didn't try to kill myself.
No.
I'm trying to get high.
Brain dead and biologically dead. Your heart can stop beating, but your brain is still alive, which is why they're able to bring people, quote unquote, back to life.
Well, the dude kicked
the
me in the
punch
fucking
was-
rib.
You got nearly 7 minutes before a lot of times.
Before the brain was actually dead. That's why when the dude
And I mean, there's exceptional cases, man. There's been people drug out of cold water and shit that were dead for 20 minutes and they revived them, you know. But
well, this dude kicked me in the fucking rib, sick Pat, and that'll wake your ass up real quick.
oh no shit. I know
Yeah.
that, right?
In the ribs, or you clear the air. Listen, guys, the right way to do it is ABC. Okay, I'm just telling you from a medical standpoint, first responder situation.
Right.
This was what we taught people. This is what we did. As a paramedic, you got to get the airway clear.
Yeah.
You got to make sure they're breathing, and
Yeah.
then you check for circulation if they're bleeding or anything else.
Right. And then you hit the paddles.
Then you CPR. You ain't got paddles. You got
airway
CPR.
first.
No, I'm saying the heart is still not beating at that point. That's when you use the paddles.
No, you open the airway first. He's correct. Wizard is right. You always make sure.
Yeah, if you do all those steps,
Back,
the EMT
open
steps,
the lower jaw.
and the heart is still
And then
not.
you resolve the breathing. Yes.
Yeah.
And that also includes the angle of the neck.
You ensure the breathing. Then turn around. If you come across somebody who's unconscious that has fallen out or something like that, you got to make sure that and then turn around airway and then make sure they're breathing and that they can breathe. And if they're still not responding,
Right.
For them.
Heartbeat comes second. If you can't breathe, you don't worry about the heart.
Yeah, essentially,
Because the heart's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
It's like you got to put fuel in the gas tank. You got to put oxygen in those lungs, or the blood doesn't matter anyway.
Well, this dude just kicked me in the fucking ribs, and my lips were stuck. They were frozen to the fucking air. And I'm like, what in the fuck are you kicking me for? He's like, we thought you were faking it. But when we see you laying there and you're not moving for like over a minute and there's no breaths and your lips are stuck to the fucking air conditioner. Yeah, dude, we were free on.
Let that guy just die. Go kick him.
It's never good when you leave your lip imprint. What?
Well, let's kick him. Let's kick him and see if he's faking it or not. Is he alive or dead? And these are friends of mine,
Hey, that's some funny shit.
they turn me on the free
ABC.
And see, most times you take
Airway, breathing, circulation.
warm up. You take a garbage bag and you drain the air conditioner and you let it warm up because it's like I don't know 200 degrees below zero compressed freon or some shit. It's like very
Like absolute zero and shit.
yeah. I mean, I don't expect you guys to even believe
Defibrillator.
you got freon
Yeah,
straight
from
out
the
the fucking air conditioner. Yeah, straight out the fucking window unit.
Damn.
Brain cell 3 away.
Well, it's a nice 60-second high.
But all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, no shit, man. You were going before you got me off on that thing.
Yeah.
But
So, Wizard, number one, remove the lips from the frozen air conditioner.
I remember.
What the
Clear
fuck?
the airway.
That's my point. I'm telling you, it's like this is our nature. This is how we're created and what we're built for.
Remove the freon from the lips.
Number one, airway.
That's a good first step.
Airway breathing.
That is a great first
Okay, hey.
Hey, ain't it
Yeah,
cool?
oh, yeah.
If I had
man,
died,
I gotta learn some Cherokee.
That hadn't have kicked me in the fucking ribs.
You know, you could replace the freon with cannabis,
I gotta learn some Cherokee, man. I really do.
and you'd probably live.
75 degrees in here. I thought it was warm.
And you wouldn't have to worry about your air conditioner getting cold.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about anything. I was just like permanently high, and this fucking asshole woke me up. I'm
I
like,
think we finally
I
get.
don't even have air conditioning, dude.
no, I was pissed. Well, I was a junk guy.
I don't even have it.
Collect junk from junkyards and take it back home and put it in a big old fucking bonfire and melt the aluminum down. So
I
we
got
were throwing
Tom
these,
Bannister out back in some R30. You interested?
Oh,
we were
man.
throwing these air conditioners on the fucking backyard campfire in a trailer park. Nobody gave a shit.
Fuck it.
Nobody's gonna fuck with us. And I was like, don't burn that when it's full of freon. Let me get the freon first. I'm surely the
There you
stupidest
go.
motherfucker that ever lived. I tell you, I have done some really stupid shit, but that's like the stupidest shit I ever did.
Really?
Did you ever do some good shit?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
That's funny, though.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I've done like geometrically more stupid shit than that. Like I've done shit in comparison that would seem to be barely a below.
All right, describe it, sick pet.
Okay, well, like I just got this new motorcycle one time. It was a dirt bike, and I was like 15, I think. And my cousin told me after the fucking covered bridge down at the end of fucking Cold Springs Road burned down that I couldn't use the ramp from the old bridge to jump entirely across the river to land on the other side of the river on the other side of the bridge ramp where the bridge used to be before it burned down. I said, motherfucker, I'll jump on my motherfucking KX250 and I will clear that bitch by 12 feet. And he said that if I didn't try, I didn't have a hair on my ass. So the next
Watches too much Evil Knievel.
no, so the next thing I knew, I was down
That was back then.
Springs Road warming up for my first run against this fucking ramp. And I had decided that I was going to make it across this fucking river one way or the other. And I prayed and I said, I don't care if the devil or Jesus is listening. You get me across this river and one of you motherfuckers owes me $5. And look, I made it. Now, I'm not going to say I landed clean. I'm not going to tell that lie. But I got across the goddamn river and I lived. So somebody owes me $5 fucking dollars.
Hey guys.
I don't care how they work that shit out. Somebody owes me $5, dude. I broke my motorcycle doing that shit, dude. I broke the whole front end off my fucking dirt bike, dude, jumping that shit.
Right, you made it. I remember
Oh
when
no shit.
Yeah, the fucking whole front forks and shit just like snapped right off when I landed, dude.
I'd have taken it back and said, "Hey man, what the fuck?"
Sick pet, how far? What was the distance?
It was about 70 foot.
Wow. But see, that's not stupid. That's
No, but the angle of the
It's
fucking
insane.
way the bridge sat on the river, dude, it was like a skate ramp, dude. It like launched me straight up in the fucking air on the way. I was horrible.
plywood. Like a plywood skate ramp.
It was. I mean, it wasn't literally that drastic. Like a skate ramp. It launched me into the air, dude. I'll bet I was fucking 50 foot off the ground when I hit.
Amazing.
Right.
But I made it.
Bill,
I
take some silver.
survived that shit too. I lived through it, and I didn't even have a scar. Fuck him.
He's probably he's pulling your fucking leg. You ain't got no COVID.
Singular. He's like, I'm pretty sure Pat and I are seriously had a similar childhood. Yeah, bro.
Hi, Kay. How are you tonight?
I'm good. How are you guys?
We're awesome. You
We
have
had to give into the region on the shit, and we can't get the fucking OBD reader to clear the code.
Can't understand you, Kay.
Well,
Sorry, I have my mouth full.
I know. I'm not just listening.
Now we've just been sitting there in region for the last hour,
yeah. Oh.
and now we're at the shop trying to see if we can get them to clear the code. For some reason, the OBD reader ain't.
That's what you think this chat is about. You have sadly underestimated us.
What?
No, I just had to kick someone from the back room, and I was leaving a little message on their way out. So
Yeah.
Hey, did my ex try to come in here?
Fuck you, dude. No, fuck you.
Change your name. It's Anunnaki.
Oh, Anunnaki. Yeah, it's Anunnaki.
Yeah. Change the name, Anunnaki.
I do not comply.
Right.
It's a beautiful shirt, Kay.
Hey, Anunnaki.
Thank you.
We don't like the censor, and I really don't give a shit. But I tell you what,
They don't want to get their channel taken down.
Yeah, this is not an attempt to take down the channel.
My channel, it don't matter. We're gonna get it taken down for fun.
Golly, man.
Well, right now YouTube is
arm wrestle the world, bro. We can't arm wrestle the world. That's just where we're at. We'll work on it. I promise. We're gonna keep fighting for it, and I think we're gonna get it back. But
yep.
Yeah, like someone today was like, "Fuck YouTube, fuck all this shit. Why are we even here?" I'm like, "We're here because
we have to fight. We don't have a choice. That they didn't. They backed
force their hand to commit the crime, and therefore get the
now, Anunnaki.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Anunnaki. That's fine.
Right, you can do that shit in Kay's channel because she wants to be fucked with.
You can actually use the vagina face in an exploded version. You can swell it up.
That's how you're used to seeing it.
Yeah, just change the name.
What up, Battery?
What's up?
I had to go to the VA today and get a COVID test.
And?
They said this evening the results should be in. And if I have it, I will get a call.
They're going to tell you that you got it, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't get any call.
Don't buy the bullshit.
Hold your phone.
You got it.
Hold everything. You said you had to go to the VA to get a COVID test. Why?
Well, you could keep trying, then maybe you'll get it.
Hold up thing. Yeah, I know, right?
You can't seem to pass that test.
Who the fuck forced you to go get a COVID test?
Let's either that or it don't work.
Oh, yeah, his boss, maybe, right?
Yeah.
There's no reply at all. Crickets. Yeah.
Bruce, he said he has to work.
Okay, so
go get it for his job.
If he doesn't get it, he gets fired. So that's what it is.
So flee to the fucking wilderness.
Okay, well, you gotta have money to survive, and that's my.
All you have to do is have fire.
Not everybody is like
Wilderness. I know. I
set on doing anything right away.
No, I just flee.
If I had no family,
they have to make livings.
Don't you read the Bible? You know, in the book of Revelations, it says the woman was granted protection when she fled to the wilderness. Those things are chiseled in granite for a fucking reason, all right? Because that's what it's going to come down to.
Bruce, when
but it's only if we comply with that. It's only if we give into that spirit, dude. That's what people don't understand. Revelations is not carved in stone. If we give into that spirit of destruction, that's what awaits us.
Yeah.
If we give into the spirit of creation and the spirit of God and light and fucking take care of one another and stop being a bunch of fucking savages, well, there's another answer.
Until he says, if you get COVID, you only have a 99.8% chance of survival.
God damn it.
Until Mike. That's cool.
Pretty much true.
Okay, look, I'll pay an extra $40. Can I get something to boost that up a 0.1?
No, but Sick Pat, you have a great point there. The future is unwritten.
Hell,
God says, that knows when I'm gonna die, and guess what? He ain't in this chat.
you know what?
My nephew?
You know what has a worse survival rate than that? Peanut butter.
Peanut butter, yeah, you can die from peanut butter.
Peanut butter
Peanut
lasts
butter
forever.
has a worse survival rate
Yeah.
of people eating peanut butter for the first time. It's something like 89% of them have a chance to survive.
Yeah, people have a fucking allergic reaction and die from peanut butter and they have no idea.
Yeah, but Sick Pat, the future is unwritten for individuals, but as
No.
Yes,
No, don't fall for that.
Going to happen.
I'm telling you, if
Yes.
we do not give in to the destructive spirit,
What
we
I got.
fall to the sin. That's the sin. That's
Yep.
what you're being warned about.
Wizard, you know what that is?
Man, I'm going to highly contemplate your work.
Yep. Battery rail.
Oh yeah, Angela, that's for sure. Nobody gets out of this life alive. I can
Nickel trip.
Huh.
Yeah, we don't. Nobody gets out alive. That's
Nobody
why you
does.
have fun while you're here.
Nobody gets out alive.
You're sick. Welcome to chat.
I'm
What's
sick too, like you.
I hear you.
How you all doing?
Maxine Waters.
No,
I'm the shit.
Vagina.
I'm Maxine Water. My face is better than your vagina.
who the fuck is sick too?
Considering it's an Audi.
That's Anunnaki.
Yeah, okay.
It's me, Anunnaki, the one.
Oh, Naki.
Yeah, I'm tonight I am Kay Sand Nigger.
What?
Tonight I'm your sand nigger. God damn it.
No,
I gotta repeat it. You just like to hear it a lot. Shut up.
I think Maxine is all the way.
You know,
Yeah, she was afraid to say it the other day. I was like, why the fuck are you afraid to say it? Yeah, I was like, what?
Listen, no. Wait, hold on. Wait. Do not misunderstand me. I fear nothing. What I'm telling you is that I would much prefer to address everyone in a respectful manner, unless you give me more. I like every human being that treats me with respect in return to the respect that I will offer them first. I will be the first one out. I don't care. I will extend my hand. But if you spit on me, we're going to have a fucking problem.
What a problem with Sick Pat.
I'm the same way. I was raised to treat others the way I wish to be treated.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. 1,000%.
of course.
absolutely. Now, but you know what,
Sometimes we
Maxine
gotta
Waters.
play.
Do you know Maxine Waters, Swalwell, Schiff,
Oh, they're
Nancy
criminals.
Pelosi didn't win.
Oh,
did-
you should see my vagina, baby.
They didn't win their elections.
No, they're the worst humanity. They're the worst everything.
I mean, if you get your bike, like if you got a fucking big ass one of those, choppers, you can come in my vagina. It's like totally whole new world over there. That's how fucked up I am. I'm a bitch. I'm the shit.
Well,
Yep, a big piece of shit.
The hell?
I call for
I have
Trump the
to-
racist.
Get a grip. Nobody cares about your fucking.
Dallas here?
All right.
But
I had to have a funeral for my last tomato plant.
My lip-tards do. They even fucking oil it and they fucking wash it. You know, they play with my clit a little bit sometimes. Although I killed one by accident because it's so big it dropped on their head.
Oh, she thinks this is hilarious. Fucking love that.
Dude, those are the
My
best
last
kind of clips.
tomato
man.
plant died
You're
today.
pretending to
Those
be
are the best kind.
Maxine Waters tonight.
You see,
Total sarcasm. All right.
they'll let you know when you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
They punch you back.
So
I don't have it back because I ain't got no spine. I'm the bitch.
Hey, what's up, Colonel?
There ain't no
Salute.
keeping that then.
What's
there.
up? It's Saturday morning in the Netherlands.
So Maxine ain't got no bite left in her.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
All right, Kay.
Oh, what? What did you
I
do?
hate you too, Kay, because you're conservative.
Oh, you can hate me all you want. No, I want to go shower.
Wait, I'm still trying to figure out if that's a dude or a woman.
We're gonna let get the toes cleared and go take a shower.
A truck stop?
Oh, go have fun? Okay.
Are you a truck stop, right?
He's got to have fun.
They got a great
She's gotta have
shopper,
fun.
man.
She got to scrub his back. That's what she's going to
Oh,
do. Yeah.
He is her
Yeah.
property. What do you expect?
Go have some fun. See you later.
It's the beard. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Wow, we were having an excellent conversation until I'm sick too popped in.
I know I'm a bitch.
Are
I'm
you
a
a man
silent
or a woman?
bitch.
Are you a man or a woman?
So, hey, Anunnaki. Now,
Okay, you're talking to Anunnaki now. Okay.
yeah, you were born somewhere else and became a citizen in the States, right?
I didn't become a citizen yet, so I did contact the White House and I explained to them my situation. They've been fucking with me, the immigration, since Clinton times when I came here in November 4th, 1993. Port of entry was New York.
Man or a woman? Answer the fucking question.
Bruce, what? What question?
Is he a man or a woman?
It's a guy.
I'm a man, dude.
Well,
I'm a
thank you.
boy. I'm not a man. So define to be a man to me is when you unite with your other side, which is a female, and you bring a child to this world and raise that child and makes you proud, then you're a fucking man. Until then, you're a boy. That's my mentality. That's the way I see it. So I'm a boy, yes. I'm not a girl.
Well, I guess I'm a man. I got 8 kids, and they're all self-sufficient, raising families of their own right now.
Then you're a man. They made you proud. You're a man. You're a successful man.
Yeah,
But
guess
that's
so.
my personal opinion. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
you can take it by different interpretation if it pleases you. That's fine by me too.
Right. But yeah, okay. But I thought you had become a citizen already.
You have to be, yeah. Well, they give me a lot of rights. I got even passport. I can fly to 138 countries. Agreed upon because I was under Section 207 of the INA, International Agreement of Naturalization, and everybody wanted me to go. Like Denmark wanted me, Sweden wanted me, France, England, Australia, and I said no. I'm going to America.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck right.
I waited under almost 3 years in a refugee camp in Salupi camp in fucking Turkey.
America, best place.
Wow.
Yeah. After the Gulf War, of course, because I was a rebellion and I had to save my family, so I sent for them. They couldn't make it. They veered to Syria, and then from there they came and they took them, and they decided to go to Australia instead. And I'm like, fuck! Why are you going to Australia? We fought for the Republic Constitution in Iraq. Only country has a Republic Constitution is the United States.
Right.
Why the fuck you go to Australia? Oh, my dad was like, but my brother is there. I said, who the fuck gives a fuck about your brother? We're your family. We're your kids.
Well, there
He
you go.
went there, and I ended up here, and I'm like, fuck you guys. You stay there. In a piece of rock in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Well, God bless you, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're proud to have you, bro.
I love America.
And we're proud to have you among us, brother.
Thank you. Cheers. I'll drink to the USA and the Republic Constitution, man.
Cheers.
Fire in the bowl.
Drink for the
Come
season.
to America,
Oh,
man.
yes.
The greatest place on earth.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, you're trying to hurt the girl. All right, here we go.
That's the kind of shit I like to hear.
So, what was your question regarding me being in America?
Come to America.
I was
But don't bring your
what?
bullshit politics with you. When you
No,
become an
hell,
American,
that
we
shit.
don't care where the fuck you came from. All right?
Don't-
You become an American, period.
He is. That's what he's saying. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you're talking about, Bruce.
That's why I like him, because he's like, look, when you give
Bruce hasn't heard the story.
America, that's the point. You are American now,
Yeah.
you know? And
That's right.
worse than all, that's what you got to do.
Yeah. It's okay. Bruce wasn't here when he explained it last time.
So now I had to battle with the immigration. Since 1998, I've been trying to get my naturalization to become American citizen,
Oh, dude.
so I can open my company and my academy to teach kids for free using the money from the companies.
Anunnaki, you got a echo.
That's not me.
Is it me? Sometimes that happens. I'll be right back.
It was probably sick pad. Now it's gone.
So, Anunnaki, what country originally are you from?
Iraq.
What the fuck?
No, man.
Iraq, my friend.
Wow. Did you see any of the fighting?
I grew up dodging RPGs and shit, dude.
I grew up dodging even 200 millimeter, 255 millimeter shellers, man, from
Right.
Iraq.
Wow, man.
So you can run like a
At age
motherfucker.
17, 18, that was 86, 87, man.
Let's
Right
face
off
it.
to the right.
Battery, I have to sleep sometime and go do shit. I don't catch all this conversation, so
Yeah, I know.
We couldn't get that back at home because one time I was asleep and their fucking missile hit the school in Baghdad, killed half of the kids at the school. Well, it was right next to the school. In the house, killed everybody in that house. They got just basically obliterated.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
They had a what do you call that? Continental missiles.
Yeah.
So SS, surface to surface missile.
cruise missile.
Yeah, surface to surface missile come in and we
Yes.
get fucked. And then I woke up. My
It's called
fucking
cruise
bed was slammed into the wall. And see, homes in Iraq they have a ceiling on top, like you can watch the stars too when you go to sleep in the summertime.
Right.
They have a flat ceiling, so and you got a bordered brick wall around them, to keep kids from falling. And I was sleeping there on top, and then it just fucking hit. It was like, almost 8 o'clock in the morning. Smacked me into the fucking wall. Woke up and I look at the fucking half of the fucking school right next to, which is my cousin's kids were attending. So immediately drove over there, and we were pulling kids from the rebel, man. Some of them are fucking chopped right there. It was fucked up.
Jesus
That's where I
Christ.
grew up, bro.
Wow.
So I never had a chance to party in my youth other than fucking watching all my friends I grew up with dead, including 2 of my brothers in my family.
Well, listen, I always say that all my oldest friends are either dead or in prison forever. So I feel what you're saying, bro. And I'm telling you, from my heart to yours, I wish you nothing but peace and the the best that life has to offer.
How did you learn to speak English?
Well, they taught us languages there, and the school was good in Iraq. And thank you very much, Sick Pat. I appreciate that. But now I'm at home with my people, the Americans.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that. I really do, and I honor it.
Yeah, man, I totally welcome you. Welcome to America. Come on in.
Yeah, but I don't want to see them come in here and bring their fucking mentality clusterfuck shit.
Right. Right. No more.
I don't like that.
Because he knows what,
That's why they hated me first place in Iraq. Even
Yeah.
my own fucking.
Can you explain Ilhan Omar?
I hear you, Apples.
She needs her head to be detached from her body by me.
yeah, she actually comes from her family is in charge of one of the districts in what?
She came here as a refugee.
As a refugee, yes. But she get right because she's a fucking Muslim.
Invited by our government.
That's why I said, welcome to America. Don't bring your bullshit politics here with you.
That's exactly what she did.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's trying to do.
Right. And don't do that shit. Ooh. You are not welcome in America if you bring your bullshit politics here.
Well, the thing is that's why she was recruited the way she was.
Right.
She's from a ruling family in her country. Okay. She has all those ties and right. She was politically successful in that arena. They recruited her to come up and do the same fucking thing in an area where
bring America down. That's right. You got that right, brother.
Yep. That is a seed that was brought in by those like Obama.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obama, Clinton, fucking Bush.
He did it with them. He did it with the Lebanese.
And Bush.
Yeah, he did it.
He hit it under the fucking Patriot.
Yes, Bill. We know she's Somali. That echo is still there.
That's got to be right.
Is it? Hold on a second.
Got to be right.
Hey, hold on. Let me check this.
Muted.
I'll mute. See if you hear it.
Now it's no echo.
Yeah, no echo.
I'll be right back.
We'll be right here.
Do I still echo?
It's Maxine Waters.
Echo's gone.
Maxine Waters is the most wicked, racist.
We call her Mad Max.
Well, she doesn't even serve her own district, so why should she give a fuck?
Right. Yeah, she doesn't.
I don't even know if she knows how messed up her district is.
Yeah, she does. She knows what she's doing, man. Look, none of this shit is by accident. These people hate us, okay?
She's running.
Motherfuckers that think they're better than everybody really think they're better than everybody. Like,
yeah, she's running the protection rackets, and she owns the licensing set in her district.
Yeah.
She's turned around. She's mobbed the whole fucking district.
She beats her constituents into compliance, dude.
And rapes them for everything they make.
Yeah.
The bitch called on everyone to attack Republicans.
Yeah, they were upping in her game.
Doesn't make
They're
any sense.
upping in her game. She's no better than any piece of shit.
If I did the same thing, I'd be in jail.
They will be, don't worry.
Oh, they will be. But they won't go to jail.
When?
They're not.
They're not going to jail. They're not going to even
get a little impatient.
Well, yeah, they're going to go straight to the road,
and you're going to get more impatient. But I'm telling you, man, when it comes right down to it, this isn't like the old days. This fucking revolution won't be wasted fighting our neighbors. We know where the criminals are. We know who they are and where to find them.
Well, and they're dressed all in black and they're all masked out.
Well, I keep falling back to the Kim Clement prophecies.
Actually, that's their enforcers.
I keep falling back to the Kim Clement prophecies.
Well, what I'm saying is
Yep.
we're not going to waste our time fighting our neighbors this time. We know where the fucking
Implement ain't been
crimes are
wrong yet.
committed at.
Right. He said that the plan was so brilliant.
Yeah.
The plan was so brilliant. He was speaking as the words from God that he heard. He said the plan is so brilliant that it could have only been thought of by me.
I
And
think
what is the
they've
plan?
been planning this over 20 years. Oh,
He exposes
and
them all.
and
In-
JFK
He
Jr.
he exposes them all. In the prophecy, he exposes them all and clears the
Where's this prophecy? Or is it Kim
Kim
Clement's prophecy?
Clement.
Okay.
You can
Kim
find
Clement. He's actually he's
What is
He's
the
dead.
prophecy in a nutshell?
it's basically that
Hey.
what's going to happen is that God has already taken control of this situation,
When
and that what we have already done by our actions has set out the path ahead, and then what's going to happen basically.
No, that's not what happened.
COVID.
That's not why Saddam Hussein invaded Kuwait. He invaded Kuwait
What's going to happen
as
is
a
the evil
retaliation
is
to
gonna be
Bush. for back-
Wait, I don't know. Wait. Continue.
Go ahead, Pat.
the evil is going to be exposed. Okay, it cannot sustain itself anymore. And I'm not necessarily paying any lip service to Kim Clement or anyone else. I mean, I understand he's pretty good. I have actually watched some of his stuff. I like him. But
Yep.
with that aside, just logically, this fraud that they committed is so big it can't sustain itself. Like it has no choice but to collapse.
So
Right.
that is the prophecy that they are exposing themselves as evil.
Yes, they're opening the doors. Like for how many years have you heard? Oh, there's no widespread voter fraud. Well, now we know that's not true. Now we have video evidence that that's not true. Now we have signed affidavits
claiming
that's not true.
Now I
Look,
want to
these-
say I want to say one,
look, these are things that they stood on for decades.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
they still are.
and I have the basis of all this. Do you understand what apocalypse means?
Actually, apocalypse means sacrifice.
Apocalypse means
The
the
root of
unveiling
it,
of the truth.
yeah, but it comes from the stem service of the word sacrifice.
New
Okay,
beginning.
because what it does is it requires. And don't let me fuck this up.
Hebrew for
Excuse me.
the new beginning.
No. It requires conscious commitment
Mhm.
to the idea that you're willing to fucking stand up.
Not
And what that
entirely
means is
the whole meaning.
A righteous act.
yes, a righteous act.
Actually,
Exactly.
Armageddon means new beginning.
Well, yeah, on its face, but it's more of a sacrificial thing.
Yeah.
It has to be entered into knowingly.
And the true meaning of the word is revealing of
When
the
you
truth.
expose all this evil,
That's very
you have a
interesting.
new beginning.
Everything is a circle, right? New Elder Circle Church.
There's a cycle to
All
it.
this
That's right.
time I thought apocalypse meant
Yes, that's right.
world-changing
And
disaster.
even our founders knew it.
Everything is a circle, man. Where we are now, we have been before, and we will be again.
And they took on a lot of
People
the
forget history.
they took a lot of the knowledge from the Indians as well at the time, from the Cherokee tribes.
Oh no, hey, Anunnaki, you got something extra to say, bro?
Yeah,
For in the chat room, Singularity was believing the Saddam invaded Kuwait because he wanted to drag Kuwait in the war with Iran. No, we didn't. But they stole from our oil through Bush's oil fields in Ramadi. And when I was there during the Gulf War, I witnessed that too, and we concreted the fuck out of them. I mean, we concreted miles of fucking
Right? Yeah.
tunnels. So, but the invasion of Kuwait by Iraq was wrong. Yes, But it was Saddam Hussein's retaliation against his master, which is Poppy Bush at that time.
Right. Bush
Right.
Senior.
No, but what about all the airline?
So that was the invasion, mainly invasion.
But what about all the airline stewardesses that were raped?
Bullshit. Bullshit. We didn't even throw any babies from the concubine.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was all made up.
It
Yeah.
was all lies. They were actually cheering for us when we came in there because their own fucking prince was robbing their
Angela,
people.
we're not fighting each other.
So,
Well, no, but Bush was lying the whole fucking time. I mean,
yeah,
that was the real issue, is that he thought he could fucking just gaslight everybody.
Yep.
And the fact of the matter is, like, you can't silence the whole world.
no,
And
you
he
can't.
had everybody's approval.
Abraham Lincoln said that beautifully. He said you can lie to all of the people some of the time, or some of the people all of the time, but you can't lie to all the people all of the time.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
He said that
It
beautifully.
doesn't work.
So they were lying to all of the people, trying to lie still they try to lie to everybody. And when I come to American people and they are very fascinated what really went down in that shithole of yours, and I'm like, holy clusterfuck.
Right.
Went down. And there were American CIAs helping us in the beginning of that war. The war of Iraq-Iran started because of the American hostages in Iran by the new Islamic State of Iran taking over Shahin
Right.
Shah.
ISIS.
Yeah. And they brought the fucking, Khomeini from France. What the fuck was Khomeini doing in France? Well, if you think about it deeply, really deeply, there are
he
five
was
major
studying
players.
under the communist dude. He went to
Yeah,
school
there
there.
are five major players, and they were number one, United States, two is Britain, and then France, and then communist Russia and communist China.
Right.
Five permanent members of the United Nations. You can't get rid of those. Those are permanent.
You know what, Apples? I can't blame you, bro. He started all this poison. He is the progenitor of all of this bullshit.
Who?
Bush Senior.
Oh yeah, he was one of the fucking major players in the JFK whacking in Texas.
Yes.
Under the order of the oligarchy from Michigan, they brought them, and from Michigan, and they were the sharpshooters. Okay, and it was by the William Homer Thornberry's.
Oh, Angela, we are on it. Trust me, we are on that.
Well, Bush Senior
Communist in Texas was William Homer Thornberry. This is the same cocksucker who established the MSM back in '49 with his bill.
Yeah.
He had the whole COG and CIA setups taken over
he had
while
his
he
own
was
stuff
vice
going on in
president.
Texas.
While he was vice, why he did
Dave.
he did all that while he was vice president under Reagan.
Who?
Bush.
Senior, better than Bush
Yeah, but
Junior.
I'm talking about Bush's, the one who set Bush on his lap. Okay?
I seen
His
Bush
daddy-
Senior in
His
Germany.
daddy was William Homer Thornberry of the American Communist Party in Texas.
Right.
He's the fucking mastermind of all this clusterfuck we all stay suffering under.
Yep.
Him, and there was one, these two motherfuckers were from the 20s, 26, 27, and 30. And he had another contender to him, like he was a runner to him, from the Socialist Party of the United States. And his name was Norm Thomas, I believe. Norm Thomas, who ran 6 times for presidency, and he got his ass fucking fisted till he bled from the anal.
Wow.
I love this.
He was from New York.
Preach,
So
brother.
Yeah, I studied American history when I came
Yeah.
here. I've been studying it for the past 20 years over.
Yep. And so what we're saying
Have to,
though
because
is that
if you want to become American, you got to study American history.
Right.
And they've been dropping right now, pulling all these statues and shit like that. I don't care if they were Confederate or Union or. This is our history, goddammit.
Yeah.
They fucking
These are the
break it. I'll
lessons we've
fucking
learned.
snap them in a half, motherfucker.
All of these things we've survived through together. That's the point.
Yep. And these are the lessons we've learned.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep, these are the
People come here to Tennessee, get scared. I'm like, why the fuck are you scared? I'm brown skin, sand nigger, motherfucker. Look at me. I live in a fucking town that's full of whites with rebel flags. I got a few blacks here with riding Harley Davidsons with rebel flags.
Right.
I don't see any racism here. Everybody loves me, and I love everybody.
Right on.
So where's the racism?
Yeah.
exactly.
All in the minds of the fucking racists.
There we go.
That's where it is.
Must have been me. Nope, still there.
1776, almost. I hope they don't push us there for real.
You know what? I don't think so. I think Trump is the winner. He is going to be a winner. He is not going to give up until he wins. He is not without a plan.
Absolutely, Sing.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is on. He is.
Eisenhower warned us about this shit.
He is on God's side, and don't you think for a second that he don't have that letter from Kim Clement on what to do.
Well, all I know is that we are in a crucial part in our history. That's all I know.
Yes.
And we all
This
have
is
to
the
take
war.
our
It's a war.
time to do our part, to do what's right all the time. Like, this is the moment to stand for what you believe in.
Trump just needs to smoke a fucking
This is
joint.
our civil war.
Good night, my friend.
No, not yet. Good night, Bruce.
Night, Bruce.
God bless you, man. Dream well, baby.
Bruce.
No, but
Being fought in the courts.
but yeah, no, he had. This is all part of the plan. This is all exactly how. I mean, guys, have faith, man.
Oh, I do, but Trump has been. They had Trump
Everything
against
is
the wall
coming
several times.
in place
and he
together at the
slithered
same
right on
time.
through.
Well,
When you start quoting George Michael songs, man, that's when I got to go.
Everything is coming together at the same time, though, dude. It's all converging at the same moment.
don't even. Right.
It kind of reminds me
It's
of
right.
the old Batman show when they had him tied up and there was no escape,
Yeah,
and they always escaped.
right.
That's Trump.
You
always
know
has a
what?
way out.
Yeah, because he's standing on the side of justice
Sure.
and
The
what's
best
right.
analogy is the Democrats are the coyote and Trump is the roadrunner.
Yeah, that's more appropriate. I believe that the Democrats are the coyotes. Yep. Wile E. Coyotes.
And I said that a long time ago, well over a year ago, and other people have been using it ever since.
Battery.
Yeah.
It's not you that's doing the echoing. I've been watching and listening.
Yeah.
This one here's taped. Somebody else is coming in and listening to what's being said because of the subject that just went on, and it was being taped. It's none of us.
Oh, she's
echoing
saying that it's fuckery. It might be fuckery. I don't know.
because of what was just being said.
Who's saying that?
Oh, that's Kim.
You saying that? That's Kim. That's my girlfriend.
Oh, I don't see her on here. throwing me off there.
No, she was just talking through the mic because she's like just in the living room, in the dining room. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
in the next room.
On her own station, yeah.
Yeah, she's got her own little setup in there, man.
No, but it's gonna be great, man. I just don't. We got a little bit of shit to go through, and hopefully it's over before Christmas. But yeah, when they announced that President Trump is going to remain President Trump for the next 4 years, it's party time for a night, and then it's war afterwards because these bastards are going to go full stupid.
Well, that shit'll be
man, I
put
hope
down
so.
pretty quickly, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, look, the first time they already got that NFAC motherfucker. He's in jail already. He can't keep himself fucking out of prison.
I can't wait to hear them crying.
So yeah, they're pretty much done already. They never made it out the starting gate, man. So and again, it
All
would
the
be my
truckers
wish that
falling
I
apart.
could live peacefully with everybody forever, but I know that's not going to happen this time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, where's Bill Gates right now?
He's keeping a low profile.
Yeah.
You got it, Bill.
Hmm? Bill Gates fled the fucking United States. Do you know that, right?
Why would he do that?
Because you know his ass was on the line. They're about to get his ass too.
He's pushing the back.
Actually, my Deus Volt T-shirt scares the lefties. I hear you.
Tom Hanks fled to Greece.
Yeah.
His pedophile ass was about to get caught.
Yep.
So
Well, actually, he was headed for New Zealand. He was headed for New Zealand. That's why he was in Australia. And
Okay.
New Zealand, where he has his place in New Zealand, it's the Lowrys that are out. And they told him to fuck off.
Yep.
Bringing that shit to our, you can't live here.
Right.
He had to find someplace else, so that's how he ended up in Greece.
Yeah, well, New Zealanders, they take pride of their fucking sheep too. Don't forget. So they don't want his hands all over their sheep.
Yeah.
I am Maxine Water. I'm the bitch.
Bitch. That bitch
Damn, Kay, what's going on? You got all kinds of whatever you're doing.
You on the road?
Oh my hair.
This girl's like a hamster on wheels.
I know, right?
Hey, I'll be back in a minute.
Are you still on the road?
Yeah, no, she's they're stuck in a truck stop. And
Oh.
I think he went through a power washer.
Oh, my father used to drive.
Hey, they got great showers at the truck stops, man. Fucking
Yeah,
awesome showers.
I got a great story.
Didn't
My
do that
father
yet.
used to drive also. And
and
they got an exchange student from Romania. And she was adorable. 15 years old. And she used to go on the road with him. And he'd go to the truck stops, and one of the truckers walked up and says, "Whoa, where'd you get that one?" He said, "Oh, mail order."
Good one.
I want to get one of those too.
I like it.
He probably got to say she's his wife to the guys in the truck stop. That's my lady.
Yeah, they were oohing on at her. She was a cutie.
But yeah, that's all this stuff coming together, and it's going to be a nice spring. It's going to be a real nice spring.
It's gonna be a COVID-free spring.
Right, all this shit gets dropped. All this shit gets exposed. It's all a matter of control.
You
There's
notice
nothing.
before the election, Trump was saying, "Oh, we're gonna have a vaccine before the election."
Well, that's what we're
But-
talking about. All this shit gets exposed as fraud.
The pharmaceutical industry kept running into roadblocks, convenient roadblocks, and all the same. But as soon as the election's over with, they all got vaccines.
Yeah, that's
coincidence.
Was part of the deal. No, it's
shit.
And the vaccines they're still not through. They're not proven, and they have failure rates worse than the COVID death rates. Their death rates are worse than the damn COVID.
Right.
They're talking 8% of the people who are going to die from taking that shot.
The last three
8%.
presidents are willing to take the shot first.
They ain't taking the shot. They're taking they'll have a shot, but it'll probably be just saline or some shit. Yeah, they're not going to be taking the shot. They're going to get some fake shot. They'll get
I'm
a
curious.
saline shot or
They weren't working. They were not working on a treatment. A treatment would have been better.
Dude, they've got the treatments. They got treatments. They got the antibodies. They got the antibody treatments. They've got all that shit. It's all there, and they know the silver and silver.
Yeah, they got it for themselves, for us. Me, like my vagina face and shit.
And Trump made it free.
You citizens are not allowed for that. We get it. We the leaders.
Yeah. And but you know what? Trump
I saw a great picture.
Trump, yeah, but no, Battery, you don't get out of this one because I'm going to finish this one up because you started.
Right. Let them finish it.
You know what? They found this. They got the treatment, the Regeneron stuff. Okay, the Regeneron treatment is the antibody treatment. Okay, and Trump made it free to everybody who wants it, that needs it. They got pissed off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Big time.
I saw a picture.
Hey, I mean, when America was selling to Saudi Arabia their tanks and shit like that, do you think they don't have like counterpart of anti-tanks, anti-F-22 missiles? Do you really think America will sell F-22 Raptor to Saudi Arabia without having a fucking weapon against that fucking aircraft?
Right. Well, we effectively, when it comes to bombing, we don't even need any aircraft. They have those hypersonics now, and we have the space drop kinetics. So space mounted kinetics, and they're undetectable because they have no, other than a control signal, they have no signal whatsoever. So they're
Space Force.
I saw a picture in my Facebook of,
and we do have a Space Force now. So
of what pure evil does. Look at the mayor of Chicago now and a picture of her 20 years ago. Oh my God. What happened to her? She looks like a zombie.
Yeah. She looks like Beetlejuice.
She's got black eyes. And she's a black person, but she got black eyes.
I mean, look at me, Maxine Waters. I used to be a human being when I was young, and then I'm a vagina face now.
Oh no, dude.
I think those look good.
It drains my fucking uterus from inside out, and it gets my rectum like splashed out from my asshole.
Anyway,
like a fucking meter away from me.
Go back
I know that's brutal, huh? But I enjoy it because it's evil, and I like it. I'm Maxine Water. I can do whatever I want.
Well, yes, you can. You can do it anywhere you want to. So just
well, I started as a lizard as a truck stops.
That is until you run into a rope.
Yeah, well, I almost got my ass vaccinated like a road pizza, but thankfully there was what was her name? Fucking Nancy Pelosi sitting there. She dropped her fucking, teeth on the ground, and I bent over to pick it up, and I got missed.
But
what's happening?
I'm Maxine Water, bitch.
What's happening? Yeah. She's over here making all kinds of noise, tearing up the inside of the truck.
Sounds about right.
Hey, I'm trying to clean it up.
Talking about how my vagina is so cute.
Gosh. That's just like a woman. Always got to clean it up, and then you can't find anything.
Oh no, it was clean until I came in here.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, okay. He was
know where everything is
out there. All right. Nice job, girl.
What?
Don't clean it up. I know where everything's at.
Nice job, girl.
Where's the vacuum cleaner? I didn't see no vacuum cleaner.
It's underneath the bed.
Wow, he's got a vacuum cleaner?
It does. And a cooler.
And a cooler. You hear that? It's under the bed.
Is it there?
Yo.
What a mess.
Did you see what a mess? That's my pile of clothes. I'm getting ready to go through it.
Let's look at that again. Maybe it looks like my face.
They don't have to tell me. I already know.
He's like, I can't even come back here. He's gonna have a panic attack.
Can't even come back here. I gotta go hide in the trailer.
Hey, he told me earlier. He's like, you want to go sit in the car?
Yeah, she was telling me I'm having an anxiety attack. Sometimes I just need to like some quiet. Like I used to sit in my car like sometimes, and I was like, well.
He's like, you can ride in one of the cars in the trailer.
In the trailer, you can ride in one of the cars in the trailer.
You're hauling cars.
I'm not sure if that was for my benefit or his.
You still can't smoke.
Exactly, that's exactly what he said. I was like, nope, it's not gonna matter. But once I like chain smoked 4 cigarettes, I was okay.
Right.
You didn't get your new gum?
What?
You didn't get none of the gum?
No. But hey, you know what's crazy? Like I went from smoking
You
it.
should get some of that Nicoderm gum and it'll help.
That's bad, man. You didn't forget to pack your cigarettes, did you, girl?
What?
You didn't forget to pack a pack on the side, did you?
Oh no!
Last time you were like fucking raging bull on all of our asses.
I just went and bought 2 more packs.
He was so afraid. He was like, oh, his eyes were rolling left and right, and I was like, shit, we're gonna get an accident.
You don't need the gum. She's got a vape.
She was like, I want a cigarette now. Somebody's gonna die. I was like, I'm getting my fucking sand nigger ass out of here.
Hey, I went from smoking a pack a day to I have smoked a pack and a half on this entire trip. So, doing pretty damn good.
Oh, a button on your underwear.
Fuck you.
Yeah, but you're vaping. So you're replacing it.
You can only fuck, what's his name? The guy behind you. It's not right. Shame on you. I'm Maxine Water. I taste like vagina.
He had Bruce all confused.
yeah, Bruce confused. I was like, what?
Bruce, what the fuck is this guy? And then the sick Patty was like, fuck you. Coming back in. He was kicking me. I was like, I'm fucking coming in, bitch. I'm a sand nigger, bitch. Like, no, not that name. I was like, what the fuck happened to your First Amendment right, man? You're talking all that fucking Republic Constitution, and you can't even hold your First Amendment right? Come on, man.
You just got me a new soldering iron.
But then explained it to me. Kay explained it to me, and I had nothing but respect for the guy. So yeah, I had to change my name.
They don't want to get their channel banned. I don't care if my channel gets banned.
I know. I respect that.
Kim, what happened to Sick Pat? Where's Sick Pat? What happened?
Where did he go?
He didn't say nothing. He just.
Oh shit! I hope it didn't happen to me. What happened to me when I was a K's channel?
Just dropped out.
I lost power, and I apologize for that. It was like a great discussion with
I got a good solder.
What's her name?
Oh yeah, last night with Rochelle.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that. The transformer here that's connected to our home, me and my neighbors, blew up. And I lost power, and they came like 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock in the morning, tried to fix it.
Battery, that looks like the one I got.
Did you get it from Harbor Freight?
It's pretty nice. My other one was just a soldering iron.
She said, did you get it from Harbor Freight?
This? No.
Where'd you get it?
Amazon.
Oh,
Amazon.
okay.
Yeah.
I needed it like now. I was modifying some Christmas decorations, and I needed to solder. And my soldering iron, I couldn't change the tip anymore. So I had to replace it.
Oh my God. All right, you guys and girls. Oh.
Come on, Angela. Get up here.
And now I got this.
Angela, come on up, man. Yeah.
Come on in. Let's get this party started.
Where was it? Oh, that's right. Kay's not up on her job yet.
Where are we going?
I'm not up on what?
She's not the link queen anymore.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
I got it.
Oh, I just zoomed everything
Big
in.
Pat, come on in, man.
There it is. Twice.
Oh, has he got a new StreamYard going on?
Yeah, whenever it stops all this stuff. All right, thanks very much. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All
Two
right.
people posted the link. I was about to.
Oh, I know. I suck. Sorry.
Would you zoom in so far?
I didn't mean to.
Is it because you can't see good?
Shut the fuck up. It's doing it. It's so. I didn't do it.
Yeah, that's how you touch things, not the way you touch them. See, watch him and learn. I'm vagina face. You can't fuck me. I'm already fucked.
Oh, kick ass. Hey, Sing.
Welcome back, man.
Singularity.
Now look what happened.
Holy shit.
Oh, what the fuck is all that?
You kept shrinking it down.
No. Ah. That's fucking horrible.
Welcome back, oddball.
I'll never be able to see.
Chris Cap, Kimberly, Singularity, Angela, Dallas, Wild Bill Ghost.
Whoa.
Kimberly,
all.
go check on Pat.
Oh,
Make
there
sure
we go.
you pass out.
Okay, I'm not touching it. It's gonna explode next time.
What is that, battery?
This is
That looked like the
script,
film
so
that I was in doing some porn
put these
side
together.
sideways as a fucking gas station Liz.
That's cool. That
It's
holds batteries together?
it's a bus bar connector.
kind of. It's for making a series connection.
Nice.
And Sunday, I've got two BMSs coming in for 12 volt.
I have to ask because you're super into the batteries. Did you get into like doing anything with the RC cars or airplanes or?
I have an airplane.
Oh yeah, what one do you have?
It's been sitting in storage for 10 years.
Is it foam or wood or?
It's got wood. It's
Gas
got
or
wood, vinyl,
brush?
and some foam. Yeah. It's got balsa wood for framing, and some of it, the wings are just. The front of it's got styrofoam, and the back of it's just all skin.
Yeah, okay.
But
I have the little Pro E light,
Like a pepper mache skin.
and
No,
I have gotten
vinyl.
like 3 of those stuck in trees now.
I punctured a hole in it and broke the tail in the storage. And the tail was styrofoam, so I just glued it back together with some toothpicks, holding it, and then put glue. And the wing got a hole in it, and I just hit it with some vinyl tape.
So what's up, Singularity? What you up to?
Not a whole lot. Can you guys hear me all right?
Oh, he's in the room.
I can't hear him. Speak up, Singularity.
Yeah,
Wait a
man.
minute. He's Singularity.
Yeah, Singularity, plurality.
Plurality. Can you all hear me?
Ghost keeps saying liberal.
I couldn't say it.
Ghost
too stoned for this
keeps
shit.
saying liberal lurkers.
We call him Sing for short. What's up? So you've been in chat. You've heard what's going on. What do you think of this? Now that you're up on the screen, what do you think of all this decriminalization thing?
I'm still trying to get my mic to work.
You got it working?
Oh,
In
all right.
Oregon, they
The
decriminalized small
decriminalization
amounts of
of
drugs.
weed or what?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care about
Supposedly,
weed.
they
I
just
mean,
voted on it in the
I
House.
voted for it here, so yeah.
We
So I
Well, I
think
mean,
it should be
they voted on it in the House of Representatives and passed
nice.
it.
federal.
Federal level.
He's in Colorado, so it's already legal.
Yeah.
We voted
I
on it
don't
already
smoke
here in
or use
Oregon.
it, but I think it
So
should
wait a
be
minute. Are
legal.
you saying it's legal to smoke marijuana everywhere?
Not yet.
No.
It's
No.
through the
It
House.
should be decriminalized. It should not have anything to do with being legalized. It should be decriminalized everywhere.
It's being decriminalized. Yes. On a
Even if
federal
they decriminalize it federally, though, states will still have the right
Yeah.
to.
They
Exactly.
still have the right.
That's why it should have been in the first place.
They
Yeah.
try. I know what they're trying to do. That's their human fuckery trick.
Yep. It is. It really
Here-
is.
It is. You know
Here
what
in
they're trying
Oregon-
to do? They know people are under stress. They're about to get their fucking serious lead on their ass. So how to fucking calm them down? Oh, legalize marijuana so they can calm the fuck down. Keep
Well, here in
keep them
Oregon,
high status. You know, keep them
Yeah.
under their fucking spell.
in Oregon, they decriminalized marijuana a long time ago.
Yeah, we
But
know.
this year, they decriminalized small amounts of hard drugs. What's it say on the red shirt?
Group members.
Okay.
Group members.
New guy is asking for help.
Who's the new guy asking for help?
What?
Who's the new guy asking for help?
No, he was just showing me that. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Oh.
A friend of mine did a
Mostly
comic,
it's Anunnaki.
Muhammad versus Jesus Christ, two
They
parts.
legalized the use of magic mushrooms
Oh, really?
in Oregon.
Again, should have never been illegal.
Correct.
Under controlled circumstances.
No,
It's
no
all about money.
circumstances. Like,
No,
like the more
I'm
that
telling
we
you what
keep,
they did.
like, giving
He's talking about
like,
shrooms.
detail and
No. I'm telling you what they did here in Oregon.
oh, I know.
With
They
freedom comes
decriminalized the
responsibility.
use of magic mushrooms under supervision, medical supervision.
Yeah, that's
How do you medicalize and
I volunteer to be a
under
doctor.
a fucking
I'll
shroom? A shroom is a shroom, you know. When you hit it,
You know
you're
what's more
dead.
Yeah.
I'll try to go jump off the roof into that fucking Peter Pan.
So far, they haven't done anything with peyote. That
Holy
stuff mess you up for days.
Y'all mind if I ask Anunnaki a question?
Sure.
Go ahead.
know.
Anunnaki, you said you moved from Iraq in the 80s, correct?
I didn't move. I was forced to leave Iraq because I was one of the rebellious against Saddam Hussein and the Democratic Socialist Party of Al-Ba'ath. So I ended
what
up
year-
as a refugee in the United States.
What year was that?
How did a minority get control of the country?
You said 89.
No, I was
Probably the same way they're trying to here, cheating the vote.
I can't
No.
hear it.
But the Ba'ath Party was a lot smaller.
No, they had a control of all over the country. They
They
used
were a
the same tactics they used
Anunnaki.
here.
They were a minority group in Iraq. How did
No,
they get control?
they were the Sunnis were minority, yeah, but they held the power to all the aspects of the government. And when you hold
they controlled
power
the
in
money.
aspects of the government, you got some fucking control.
Did Did they control the finances?
Oh, everything.
Yeah. That's how you get control. You control the finances.
Religion, courthouses, you name it. They controlled it.
Well, if you have control of the finances, all the other stuff just falls into place.
You look at Venezuela.
necessarily,
the same thing
because,
happened there. The minority took the power.
They couldn't change the constitution.
No. I have no animosity towards the Jews, but they've gotten control of a lot of stuff by using finances.
Of course.
It's
called Humanics.
And the Jews are pushing buttons all over in the Middle East.
That is true.
They're making things happen.
Yes, that only serves them. And the latest one, they just bombed the fuck out of Gaza again.
Well, if you know, the only solution in the Israel and the territories is a one-state solution.
I don't know about that. That's not going to happen.
Two-state is just violence. They need one state because all the Muslims living in the Israeli part, I mean the Jewish part, are living in peace. It's where the violence is happening is where they're separate.
How do you know they're living in peace? Who told you that? Were you there?
Palestinians.
Palestinians hate fucking Jews.
Right. The ones
They
that
will
don't
never
live in
fucking
the Palestinian
like
areas
Jews.
are not
Neither
having the
Jews
same
will love
problem.
Palestinians.
Okay. They're lying to us.
Of course.
Of course. So how do you know what the truth is what he's trying to say. Unless you're there and you live it, you don't know what the truth is. It's like what they think of us batteries.
Does it
You
help
can't
if I've
make
been there?
assumptions on information you can't verify. So
Does it help if I've been there and verified it?
That's what I'm trying to get to on most things.
It helps.
Our truth, their truth, and the truth.
I stabbed myself with a pen.
Well,
You have Jews and Muslims living side by side in the Israeli part.
Those Muslims
don't have
you're
that in the
talking about,
Palestinian
they
only
are
part.
only inside Israel, and they waive their rights to the Jews. That's why they live in peace now. They accepted themselves as part of Israel nation.
Explain why they joined the is it IMF? No, IDF? Israeli Defense Forces.
What are you
Many
talking
of them
about?
joined.
IDF, IMF. What are you talking about? Israeli.
Why would they, if they don't like the Jews, why would they join their defense force?
I don't know what you're talking about. No fucking Muslim likes Jews, so why the fuck would they join their defense force?
For some reason they joined the defenses. The
Who
defense force,
says
the
who?
military.
Says who?
Palestinians living in Israel. They joined the IDF.
Are you talking about de facto Palestinians?
No, they still believe they're Palestinians.
No, they're de facto Palestinians.
Okay.
I know
they
Palestinians.
think the same way.
I've met them.
No,
they were in
they
Iraq
think
as
the same way.
refugees
If
from
you
Israel.
come to the light and realize that the Jews are not that bad, you join them, that you're no longer Palestinian.
Jews are that bad. As a matter of fact, they were so bad with their own fuckery. Even God sent his own son as Jesus the Christ, the
Also
maker
Jew.
of miracles, to save them, but they fucking crucified him.
Right. That is all
that's how
part of
fucked
God's
up they
plan.
are, my friend.
You don't
have no
understand
clue.
that.
They both
Anunnaki,
are
that is,
fucked up. Jews
Anunnaki,
and-
wait, hold on a second. Whoa. That is all part of God's plan. It's explained in Romans.
listen, battery, you want to know another factor of this? Those that would still call themselves Muslim are just doing it, calling themselves Muslim so that they don't get killed.
Exactly.
That could be too, yeah.
That is a lot.
Those are de facto non-Muslims calling themselves as Muslims. Or it could be a fucking Mossad agent going in there, penetrating into deep Islam. Just like they did with the fucking guy in Iran. They went in there, they're like Muslims, married Iranian women, waited there, and now they found him where he was going, his schedule, everything. They assassinated the fucker. This is the head scientist of the fucking
Have you ever heard of
weapons.
Brigitte Gabriel?
Yeah, right. Who? Brigitte Gabriel was Lebanese.
Yeah, she's Lebanese.
Yeah, but she was not a Muslim. She was Christian.
No, she was not.
Being honest.
She was a Lebanese Christian. Christians used to be the majority.
Yeah.
But the Muslims were putting out.
She grew up during the.
I don't know. Maybe I can finish when you're not here.
Okay, finish up. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay, her family, the media there was all, Muslim run, and they were just pumping propaganda into the Christians, and the Christians were terrified of going to Israel because they heard that the Israelis will eat them or torture them and all this stuff. Well, at the same time, the Muslims were preventing the Christians from going out during the day. They had to go out at night to get food and water. Well, they were at the same time pushing the Christians out. One night, her parents said, all right, we're putting our daughter, Brigitte, over the border into Israel. She was terrified because of all she saw in the media. The first Israelis she met were IDF, and they treated her with respect, caring. They took care of her every need, gave her water, food, and took care of her wounds. They didn't do anything that the Muslims were telling her they were doing. Now, I have a friend who's a Muslim. He's from Morocco, and he was told all these horror stories about going to the West. You don't want to go there because that's the great Satan. They will corrupt you and blah 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 blah, and they will not treat you as equals. And he comes here, and he's treated with respect. Everybody's nice to him. They welcome him to the country. You say, "Whoa, this is not what I was told." So he would come to us, some of us at work that were Christian, and asking us questions. He really wanted to know about Christianity because he believes what he was told was totally wrong.
Right. There's a lot of those stories going around. In fact, they got the.
What was your point out of the story? I want to know.
Well, there's several of these testimonies.
My point is, what you're told in, say, the Middle East is not exactly true.
Well, I
what
know
you're told
that.
in our media,
place, man.
Even here, our media, what we're told in the media is not exactly true.
Are you telling me when I lived in Iraq and all that fucking clusterfuck that I experienced was not true? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Okay.
I didn't say anything about Iraq.
What was your point from Bridget's story? She was Christian. She doesn't belong to the human fuckery between Judaism and Islam. They are fucking.
She goes around now talking about Muslim treachery.
Yeah, but so did the Jews.
Okay, she saw none of that. She was told that by the Muslims.
Yeah, but that's
she
only
saw
one
none of it.
person
In
that
fact,
under
she considers she considers the Jews some of her best friends.
Yeah,
well,
that's what I'm trying to say.
I have best
She
friends
even
that are
spoke at the
Jews
Knesset.
too. They don't like their own Jews for what they're doing to them. How you like that?
No. She don't trust all Jews. There's a lot of treacherous Jews out there.
That's right. There is fuckery in human race. That's what I've been saying.
Trash comes in every color.
Human
Yes, it
fuckery.
does.
Trash comes in every color.
The problem in the Jewish community mostly is greed.
Well,
They are some of the greediest people.
Greed is what is throughout.
Do you know who Princess Inheduanna was?
No.
Okay. Allow me to take you back 4,500 years ago.
I love going
on
back
a human fuckery.
my time machine.
Okay.
Right.
This is how far human fuckery goes. Allow me. Princess Inheduanna was a priestess and was a wise priestess, the daughter of King Sargon of Akkad. This guy was placed by the gods, all 12 of them, to rule. And he ruled with wisdom, okay, and prosperity. This is what she wrote in her book, in her text of wisdom. I now hold in my faith as an Enino faith. It says in it something very simple, and it goes like this. When righteousness is cut off, injustice is increased.
Mm-hmm.
Listen very carefully. When righteousness is cut off, injustice is increased. She wrote that on a fucking clay text 4,500 years ago. Now, let that sink for a while. How far human fuckery goes in time. How many evil people there were out
Ever
back
since the
then.
first people.
Even among fucking Sumerians, there were fucking evil fuckers, man.
Oh yeah, that's why the Jews hated them.
Fuck the Jews, okay? Fuck everybody else. I'm talking about the human fuckery.
The human race. Yeah, we're
Human
not talking
fuckery.
about
They're humans too.
You
Well,
are a
yeah.
human. It doesn't matter if you're white, a Jew, Judaism
Black,
is
it
not
doesn't
even
matter what
fucking
color you
race.
are. You're human.
Fucking
Dude.
identity.
Get off of this
What the heck
race.
is going on?
That's what he's
It's a fucking
saying.
political movement, Judaism. It's a trinity. They took that from Assyrians. Go study Assyrian history before even fucking Abraham was born. 2,100 years BC, they write
Nope,
you
no.
God Ashur,
Land around these here don't mess
land
with
of
you.
Ashur, which is Assyria, and in Greek, land of Ashur, and the kingship of Ashur. Trinity, the Holy Trinity came from there. Okay, their entire fucking book is based on Mesopotamian and Egyptian historical records. After Egypt, two superpowers, Egypt and fucking Mesopotamia fell. Then they started writing, "Oh, this is our God." Oh, get the fuck out of here. That's why Jesus Christ came as a Jew, tried to correct you fuckers. Or was that because when King Sennacherib was fucking sleeping in his
Wonder where that's written.
palace, and the gods come to him and tell him in his own writing, it's in fucking Berlin Museum. You can go and see it. It's in his own fucking writing on a stone, in his commemorate stone, the Naro stone. Okay. He's saying they came to me asking me to punish the tribes of Israel because they were sacrificing their babies to fucking Baal, a false god.
Yeah, they
That's
got
why
punished
he
for that.
punished them. He punished them for 7 years, and then he told them, "Get the fuck out of here." Most of them said, "No, we like Assyria. You guys have good laws here. We want to submit to your yoke."
I know Singularity would really like to get in on this conversation. Yeah.
So here's your Judaism fuckery right there, man.
Yeah, but we got to get off of this Judaism and all this
Yeah, I want to
bullshit.
get out of
It's
there.
human existence.
I'm about to
dude.
blow up here.
They never human race
Well,
has
go-
one problem. Human race will always
it's about
have evil.
humans versus the control mechanism.
I gave
Period.
up.
Humans versus the control mechanism. That's all it is.
It's all about control, my friend. It's always been about control. And human we have a. That's why I call it human fuckery, because we have a weakness, and it's called greed. And greed is the root of all of that. Is evil.
You know why Jesus? You know why Jesus went amongst the poor and the wretched?
Yeah.
Because the upper echelons of the Jewish society had been so corrupted, that was where he needed to start.
The rabbinic class, yeah. They call themselves a rabbinic class, and they were the ones who, because they had all the power, they got greedy, so they started controlling and doing all these things that they were unrighteous, unclean, man.
And they were the Zionists.
Thank you very much.
I'm aware, brother. I do my research.
Well, I'm aware of them too, and I got nothing against them. I just feel sad for them because
they're not really even Jews.
Yeah, they're not.
They're Russian.
No, they're not. I mean,
yeah.
Bnei Israel, we know them. And
No.
the name Israel means 10 tribes, actually. Israel.
Yeah, I know.
Israel. 10 tribes of God.
So, this is a book of lies. Thank you very much.
It's not about book of lies, my friend. It is adapted
Well,
from.
you just made it a lie.
No, nobody said it was a
Oh my
lie.
God.
It was
I didn't say it was a lie. I said
goodbye.
he really is mad.
I don't know what. Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, but facts don't give a shit about my feeling or your feeling. I apologize.
Well, we're just after truth here. That's it.
Yeah, I'll
I
accept
get
it the
where
way
you're
it
coming
is. I don't care how what
Take-
truth is, but as long as it's truth, I accept it the way it is, naked as
Yeah.
I came from my mama's vagina.
You and that body part, man. I'm telling you. Hey, Singularity, come on, get up here, man. Hit the link. Your mic is fine. Come on in. Walk this way.
And they're racist too, by the way, just like Muslims are. Who do you think Islam adapted that racism from? Only Jews will go to heaven. Only Jews will eat. Everybody is goyim,
Right.
stranger. Well, why the fuck did God create us?
Because it was fun.
They will tell you right in your face. If you're in their fucking company, they will tell you in your face.
It doesn't matter
God
what
created
color
you as
you
my
are.
slave.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a human racist. Doesn't matter what color you are.
No, it doesn't matter. If
you ain't human,
as
if
long
you
as
ain't
you're not
human-
a vagina face like me, then yeah.
Well, no. My thing is, if if you're human, we're good. Doesn't matter what color you are. We can work out everything else.
It's the character that counts. Exactly.
But if you ain't human, we got problems. If you're anti-human or you're not human, we got problems.
I'm not human. I'm Maxine Water.
I don't believe she's human. Not anymore. I don't believe. You know what? And I can tell you what. Hillary Clinton's not human. Literally. I can prove. I think I can prove it.
Singularity. Come on up, please.
But neither is Comey. Comey's not a human. He's not a human.
I'm sorry, Battery, but that's what the right of debate we have. See,
Blasphemy.
you don't have to get angry at me because I'm saying from my experience, and you have different experience than I am. It's just the way it is, my friend. Life has no tolerance to no human ambition. Trust me on that one.
And I can tell you this, it doesn't matter what religion you're talking about. There's religion and then there's truth. And many times they are not close together.
That is correct. That is correct. Religion is a human man-made ideology.
Correct.
Faith is something else. Faith is every individual's attachment to something really higher than who he is or who she is.
And you will never get to the truth as long as you prescribe.
Well, you could if you really have that enough faith to attach back to the source of creation or that higher power, which is God, Jesus Christ, whatever it is. I don't know. I am not going to fucking claim my own faith as the only faith because I know my faith is my personal matter. It's between me and my gods and goddesses who I have faith in their work. I don't even fucking worship the fuckers.
Nobody called your Bible lies, dude.
Nobody called your Bible lies, man. I didn't call the Bible lies. I said after Egypt and Mesopotamia, which is Bitnahran, which was Assyria and Acadia, they fell. They wrote this Bible adaptation from these writings because if you study the Bible and study Egyptian history and Mesopotamian history, especially the language, you're going to find a lot of words in the fucking Hebrew Bible, in the Hebrew context, that they're not Hebrew words.
No.
How do you like that one?
Because they come from the Anunnaki.
Nah, they come from Mesopotamian words.
Correct.
Etymology. Why the fuck is a Mesopotamian etymology in a Hebrew Bible?
And why is the birth of Christ on the walls of Egypt?
Yeah, and why does the Christians have my Akidi tree of life decorated with all these sparkling things in their Christmas time? Tree has nothing to do with Jesus Christ.
Nope.
Why is it there in Christmas? I don't give a shit. They
It's
like
a pagan
it. Do it.
ritual.
Yeah,
Trees
it
are
comes from
calm.
paganism.
Yeah. Right. So I mean, yeah, it's all adaptation, and it's all there. You know, the original truth is well beyond where those words started. I'm not saying, you know, those are those are truths that are brought down, but they're only a path to the truth.
Yeah, that's correct because even see, I'm not against your Bible. God damn it, you can believe in your Bible all you want. That's your truth. That's not my truth. That's what I'm trying to say. It's your truth. You have all the right to believe in it, but you can't fucking impose it on me. It
That's
didn't
true.
work in Iraq. Ain't gonna work here.
Right. Especially here. I mean, you know, believe any way you like. I do. I mean, I know God. I mean, I tell you what, I'm alive but by his grace. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
why I was saying it's your faith. It's your personal matter. You attach to this source of creation that emanates everything from that source. Everything that you see and hear, that feel, taste, all the physical matter and non-physical. Okay? Like experiencing an ecstasy state that you're gone out of body experience or being lifted spiritually, whatever the fuck you name it. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I honestly don't know what to call it because I also experienced it. I really did. There
and
is
a good
another realm out there. Yes, I'm not fucking disagreeing. I'm not saying he's wrong. I never said the Bible is a lie, but
nobody
I
said that.
just simply don't believe in Judaism ideologies when they wrote the Bible in a context that serves only their fucking fuckery. Okay? That's
Oddball
my
and
only problem there.
oddball and what a great scarecrow you are.
So you go there and you discover all these
We'll be
things,
back,
the unknown things, and it's your right because you're attaching to the source that everything emanate from. Okay? That's contemplation. That's called the power of your own intention.
Yeah.
I just said earlier, life has no tolerance to any human ambition. Do you think the universe gives a fuck about Earth getting blasted by any fucking asteroid and wiping out the human entire existence all of a sudden? No, it's gonna keep moving on, and that's a fact. That's a fact because there are evidence out there now that we learn of. Holy fuck, you know, like Toba did it 70,000 years ago, almost wiped the human race from the earth, and that was just a fucking little super volcano in Sumatra Islands, in somewhere in fucking Asia.
Yeah. Krakow or
70,000 years ago, there was no summer.
yeah. No, there wasn't. That was before the Great Winter.
Yeah, there was no Bible, there was no Yahweh, there was no Marduk, there was no fucking Inki, Anunnaki. I don't know. There was no summer to write about Anunnaki, but then there's Toba, and they show you the fucking human ashes solidified under its fucking clusterfuck that they throw in there, and they're finding them. They're still finding them all over the world. And this blanket of
Okay, so
ash that covers the
real quick,
fucking
Okay,
radius.
calm down. Okay, just let him go. He's gonna be upset whatever you say now. I know battery.
who's that? Oh,
Yeah.
no, I would have. According to my belief, or my beliefs are way different, but according to what you're suggesting, is that the entirety of the, unless I'm misunderstanding, that you believe the entirety of Christianity or the Jewish faith, which Christianity is adopted from, you're believing the entirety of that comes from the Sumerian clay tablets, correct?
Not necessarily, no.
No.
But
You
some of
don't
it is
understand.
adapted from there, yes. Some, not all of it.
No, because it was revisited upon man.
Okay.
The same
Now-
story was revisited upon man.
I'm not saying there's not truth to that. This is where Emerald, the other night when we were talking about timeline, when I believe that we misunderstood timelines. I'm going to agree with actually both you and Battery, Anunnaki. This is where I think we are conflicted and confused on timeline. A lot of this predated much of what we think the Bible comes from. We think it came from,
we know the
5,000,
Bible is
10,000
a
years ago.
symbol.
But our timeline, what is the timeline? What is our timeline when we consider the revolution of Earth around the sun, whatnot, for a year? You got to figure when this word was given to the prophets, when this word was given and spoken to them, God was talking in His terms. So when you've got a godly figure,
Eons
we've
and
got a godly figure discussing, telling, talking, explaining and everything, his reality is going to be way different than our reality. We're going to base everything off of what we know. So there's the issue there that some of it comes from interpretation. But I don't disagree that a lot of it came from older religions, because I think there's a lot of pieces of truth that were spoken prior to these. And at these times, those people misinterpreted it. They interpreted it in their beliefs, what they saw, their reality. So throughout this time, and my belief is that our Bible, the Christian Bible, is actually one of the closest things to being the final piece, but it is incomplete. I mean, even during the Congress of Constantine, they, who was a pagan, that supposedly, switched to Christianity. He did it mainly for political reasons.
Yeah, he removed the book of the brother of Jesus Christ, James. Was it James' book? He removed it in a constant.
They removed many. They removed actually the
Council of Nicaea, right?
Many. Yeah, that's one of them. They removed the Book of Mary because at the time it was a world of men, and they were afraid that would give women too much power or too much authority. So they removed several books from the Bible.
Or they were politically transferring the power from God, embodying into them. How you like that?
They were manipulating the religion.
Exactly.
They were creating a religion.
To what can, but I'm not. But I'm saying also that in Battery's defense, the Christian Bible is the most complete source we have right now.
Correct.
In my honest opinion, it's an updated version of all these genres to get to that truth.
Yep.
So
that's why I say it is a pathway to the truth, because
So I disagree and I agree. So I mean, I guess I agree, just in a different manner.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Right. Exactly. But yes, some of these, like Noah's Ark. Okay, that turns out that it's happened probably about 25,000 years ago.
Yeah, and actually that's to the point of being the flood is to the point. The ark, whether we're meant to find it
the
or not.
Bible is not wrong about the flood. The flood did happen.
Yeah, the flood is. I mean, that's a historical fact now.
Because when we unearthed from Eked, in Legesh and in Super, especially the city of the birds, that's a funny name for a city, isn't it? Super, and then they found in Ur the Ziusudra, the original one. Now this is a dispute between the gods in the terms of the human race to be either put to end of it or to be kept. And there was a dispute among them in the council of the gods in heaven. Okay? The Anunnaki gods and the Nino gods, Igigi, they didn't give a shit. Igigi were the watchers. They were what we call the angels. They didn't even associate with human beings. They didn't give a shit about human beings. They were just watching all the operation that was going on here, whatever the fuck they had going on.
The communications network, basically.
So the Enlil tried to wipe out the human race by the flood. Inky, however, was against it, so they made Inky swear an oath to not discuss this to any human being. So they forced him to do that. Inky did not want to finish the human race. So what did Inky do? He went behind the same story as the Bible, exactly. But before the Bible was written, 2,600 years on clay text. He goes behind the wall of reed and tells Ziusudra, listen to me, I am your Lord, and I am going to give you instruction. So he brings one of his emissaries and gives instruction to Ziusudra to tear down his palace, gather everybody in the village, including kids. You got only 7 days. You got to build what was called it's known as a submarine, even in Hebrew language, which we call megurgur, okay? It's a fucking Mesopotamian word, not even a Hebrew. So he built it. It looks like a circle or cylindrical shape. Cap it and everything. He brings everybody from the village, all the craftsmen, everybody, including some animals he could. But he was instructed, unlike Noah of the Bible, Ziusudra was instructed to build chambers to house the seed of all life on earth on it. Now, many scientists and many archaeologists argue about it. Nobody knows what was the seed of life. Was it DNA? Because it clearly is telling them build chambers in it to hold the seed of all life on earth. I'm going to hand it to you to preserve it for later. But he gathered everybody from the village in there, and he put them in there and kept it in there. And in the Noah, he brings animals, by pairs. Okay, how the fuck did Noah got kangaroos over there? I don't know. Doesn't make sense. You can't fit all the animals in that little fucking thing.
I just don't. You're going full into the emerald tablets and all that now. That's beyond. I'm not saying they're not old and everything, but that's beyond aspects of it, because a lot of the emerald tablets are simply astrological. They're not religious in any way. There's no terminology of the god themselves. They're astrological things like planets, stars, whatever, anomalies. So I mean, this seems like it's dipping into the and this is where I think you're wrong. It seems like you're dipping into the emerald tablet, pulling a few out of there, which is not religious.
Well, that's all in the. The Anunnaki have many tablets.
Well, they have the clay tablets too, and actually, you can.
There are millions of them.
Yes, there are millions of them, and we still have over 200,000 to go to be translated, and it's a bitch to translate because I'm sorry.
There's only like 2 or 3 people that can do it, but you can go online and actually read them.
Right. They have been translated. Yeah. Yep. And I'll tell you what.
And a lot of that is what's done, and I'll just kind of you should read them yourself. Anunnaki, go online, read them yourself, because in a lot of those things that those people talk about, they connect the dots, but those dots don't connect. If you read them,
of course it does, because in my faith, the Anunnaki did the work for An. This is the unseen God. There is no image to him by all my ancestors. There's no image to the heavenly God. So we're in the same boat here, that there's God, there's creator. We all know there is a creator. He was their boss.
And in no way am I taking away from your belief.
But they bonded the heaven with earth by creating us. You get what I mean? The Duranki.
I understand your belief, yes. Yes. I've looked into.
So why do they claim falsely, people today? They say, oh, you're against our religion, and they claim, oh, Anunnaki were fallen angels. Okay. Did fallen angels resurrect the dead?
That's also
Anunnaki did.
a
Did the
misnomer.
fallen angels
because
resurrect the dead?
That's,
If they
that's
did,
al-
then Jesus was one of them.
that's also a misnomer. Then.
Yeah, because in my faith, Jesus Christ, the Christians who believe in Jesus Christ, his name was Nilkash Zidda. Do you know what that means?
It means the way of life, I believe.
No, it means
according
the
to
knower
what
of
I've read.
secrets.
The what?
The knower of secrets. He who knows secrets. He's the one
well,
who had the
the way
keys
of
to
life,
all
the
the
truth of
secrets.
life, the way of life, the truth of life, whatever.
Well, Nilkash Zidda, we know him before
but
even
it's not.
Jesus.
You make it sound like all secrets, though. But he was basically knew of life.
That's why most Assyrians, 99.99% of us, became Christians. Because when they heard about Jesus Christ is back, because that's written in our fucking tablets, he will come back to correct the human fuckery. And when he came, got crucified, and he probably was him.
I'm confused now. You say the Assyrians.
Assyrians, that's who I am. I'm Ashuri, yes.
Yes, I know. The clay tablets were discovered in 1970, correct?
I'm sorry?
The clay tablets were discovered in the 1970s?
Clay tablets, they were translated. They still translate, but it took us 90 years, thanks to Kramer Hoomer from the United States, who came to our aid, and we helped them too from Iraq.
Those are miscellaneous
after World War
broken
I.
tiles.
And
Those are the miscellaneous broken tiles.
The work
that
continued. And it took us
What's that?
90 years. In 2011, finally, 2011, we completed the Assyrian Dictionary of Mesopotamian Cuneiform Language. And you can go right now to Chicago Oriental Institute and buy it.
Okay, here's what I'm getting to, though. It sounds like you're adopting your ancient beliefs into the new works under,
No, I
under this
adapted.
because they haven't been interpreted until recently. Plus, the largest cache wasn't found until the 70s.
No, I
and I
adapted my
understand that.
ancient
I'm just
faith.
trying to understand.
No, I adapted my ancient faith. We didn't have belief system back then because there is not a single
You said
clay
ancient
text.
Assyrian beliefs. So-
Yeah, but there is not even a single clay text in my ancestors, the Assyrians. Not even Akkadian, not even Sumerian. One single clay text with a prayer. It was not a religion. We didn't have a religion. We had faith. Faith in their works, faith in their teachings, and faith in their mighty. They're being mighty. They could resurrect the dead. They could resurrect their own. They could resurrect animals, humans, you name it. Bring a dead fish from the water and they will resurrect it for you.
In theory, but you know,
Not in theory, in
most-
fucking records. All the records show.
Well, all is in theory unless you see it.
There you go. Therefore, your religion is a theory too.
I don't
Because
deny that. My
half of
belief
it
is
is based
sound.
on mine.
To my belief is sound. I don't believe, I believe my faith is completely sound. I trust in it and everything like that. But to the outsider, it's a theory until proven. So I understand faith completely.
You don't have to accept whatever is written on the clay text as a fact, but it is a fact, and it's in museums of the world.
Well, no,
And
I
they've
don't
been
get
studying
angry.
it
I'm
since.
just saying. Now this is a miscommunication. I believe this is maybe why Battery got upset with you, and why you're getting upset with me. I'm not calling it fake. I'm just saying to an outsider.
Oh yeah. On that, you're right, because Battery gets offended quickly.
And
Because
I think it was a
the Bible
miscommunication.
didn't exist before that. I was referring to the human fuckery as a human race. It doesn't matter skin color, ethnicity, or fucking language.
Well, and that goes back to the whole Jewish thing.
Yeah,
It's
simply.
not even the Jewish people. It's their actually
Yeah.
they're controlled just as we are.
Yeah,
So-
we all have our own clusterfuck to deal with, of evil
To
people.
be honest,
Even in
with
the family, there's always one kid that is a fucked up kid. If it's a good
to be
family,
honest,
there's one bad. If
even
it's an
even
evil
when
family, there's always one is good.
and even when this country was created, there was still always a hierarchy. I mean, trust me, I'm a proud American, not taking away from any of it, but there's always been a hierarchy.
Yeah,
And that's what we got to get completely away from, because everything, every country, everything has overlords, basically. And we've become far worse lately here and everything. I mean, we have no say in wars. I want to get into that. That's a whole nother discussion. But
And that brings us to the point of what we're fighting for now.
exactly, and why this is so big.
Because this is a war of powers and principalities, not of bullets. And
it's war.
Yeah, that's what drives me nuts about the left and the right and everything. We shouldn't be. It should be regular people fighting against the hierarchy. It should not be the left and the right. It drives me nuts.
that's the
we're
rub,
all
right?
going to the same destination. I mean, we all need to fight for the same thing. So,
right.
And
it's a war between the
fascinating.
righteousness and the injustice.
And you know
But
what?
that's that mind warp. That's not mind warp. If you watch this side of the news, if you watch this side of the news, if you watch the whatever, if you watch both of them, you're like all of us. You try to keep up with all of them. It's like, what the heck is going on? So
right,
because we pay attention, we get input from all sides. A lot of us do. So we're like, okay, it looks like things are going good. I hope so, but we're still questioning. It's like, God, I hope everything's going the way we think it is.
Right.
This is why I will tell you, I'm not gonna lie to. And I will say this million times, and I'm gonna say it one more time. And Sick Pat's panel, I despise political factions and religious institutions. I really do. I don't like them.
Nope.
I know they are evil by nature. All of them.
Institutions.
Religious
We've actually had that same. We've
They
actually
serve
had that
nobody
same.
but themselves.
We've actually had that same discussion, and most, I think, here are in agreement. It's not the church; it's your relationship to your Creator.
Mm-hmm.
The church doesn't matter. The church is about control.
The church is not a building, and a temple is not a place.
Exactly.
And see, in my faith, and like I say, I'm a very sound Christian. I look into other religions, and I'm always glad to hear from other people and debate, and I think it's fun. I never get angry. I mean, I've had people, atheists just go at me about my religion and everything. I never get angry, but I'll sit there and, debate with them because I enjoy it. I enjoy passing the word of Jesus and whatnot, that love everybody, find your own way. This is how you get to this if you want it, and it's got to be your choice. So, but when it comes down to that control, the church itself is it may have started out with the best of intentions, and I'm talking mosques, I'm talking churches, I'm talking which the mosques and I have an issue because Islam. A lot of people don't know that there's actually two Qurans. You probably know this, Aminaki. The original Quran that preached peace and love and everything, and then when Muhammad came to power, he rewrote it.
I don't believe in Islam as a religion. It's a fucking cult.
I
grew up
with
them, and they almost killed me 5 times, simply because in the school, even in the school, when I questioned, the first thing it was, I still remember as a kid that Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam in the end of every fucking their like supposedly holy page in their Quran, it says Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, is praising their Allah, the merciful and the mercy. And talk, and then in the end, Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, and I raised my hand questioning my teacher. I remember that. Okay. And he said, "What is it?" And I said, "Sir, my Lord, we call him, my Lord. Why does Allah pray upon Muhammad and then he submit to him? Does that make Muhammad above Allah?" You know what he replied? He said, "You're the son of that Christian woman, are you?" I said, "Yes, sir." He said, "Well, you don't need to be in this class anymore." That was his fucking explanation to my question. Why would Allah pray to his own creation and then submit to his own creation?
Yeah.
How could you submit to your own car to be your ruler or your own child to be your father? Do you allow that?
Right. That doesn't happen.
It's a cult, man. It's not a fucking religion. I'm
Right.
telling you, I grew up among them. I know many Iraqis, they were converted to Christianity. They're getting killed. You didn't know that. But some of them who I personally, I fucking hate myself for saying this. I had to smuggle them out of Iraq because they converted to Christianity and they left Iraq forever. They left their own fucking families for it because they knew they're gonna chop their head off.
Right. Yep. There is no such thing as leaving the Muslim faith.
Faith, just as it's written even in the New Testament, with it's written thousands of years ago. With faith, nothing is impossible. You have faith in a higher power, you got foundation, brother. You got big fucking foundation.
Right.
And a house without a foundation, it will not fucking stand.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was listening. I just had to load my pipe with some tobacco.
Yeah, but it's your personal matter. See, that's the thing. It's your personal. It's your up to you.
Yeah, I got to call it a night,
Either
guys.
have faith or not. It's up to you. I
Absolutely.
can't tell you to have faith. It's not my right.
It's
Nobody's
1:31 here, and I've got to hit the hay, guys.
Oh, okay.
All right, Wizard of Oz. I gotta go
Fire
too because
in the
Joker's
bowl.
on my ass. So
Yeah.
All right, be well.
where's Sick Pack?
He passed that.
He's in the chat room throwing the fucking live stream links and shit.
No, that was me. That was me. Yeah. No, that was me. Yeah.
All right, well, thanks for having me, and I apologize for battery. I don't mean to offend you, man, but I speak of facts, and if that hurts your feeling, I am so sorry. It hurts your feeling.
I think he just misunderstood. I don't think he was in the
I
right.
like the guy. I really do. I have nothing in my heart or in my intention.
No, he was
him on his
making
faith.
assumptions. No, what happened was basically is he was making assumptions on what from his standpoint and then running with them. It wasn't what was said. It was a misunderstanding and believe it or not, probably a translation issue for on his
Yeah,
part.
there's even a lot of mistranslations. You can't. There's a lot of words, by the way, in Hebrew you can't translate to English
Right.
because in the alphabet they have tzadeh. Tzadeh is a letter. You can't. How do you fucking
all good.
translate tzadeh?
It's all good. I'm sure.
I know, right? All right, well, thanks a lot, man. Thanks for having me, and may you all be blessed, and your families, and prosper, man. Thanks a lot for having me.
Well, thanks for coming up, and thanks everybody for coming up tonight and hanging out and stuff, making tonight's show absolutely kick ass. And I really appreciate it. I thank God for each and every one of you, each and every day.
I'm
Go.
honored, man. I'm honored to have you all as my family, man.
Rock
Shit,
on.
you have no clue. Thanks. I'll talk to you later.
God bless you and dream well, Patriots. Have a great night. Don't forget, Bear is running his stream over on Twitch. Bear's Place. I don't have the link readily available, but it's just on Twitch. You can pull him up by Bear's Place. And yeah, guys, Skulldrazer, Singularity, Thule, Jason, Wild Bill. I know you're still out there. Miriam's probably still in the background. Dallas, all you guys, man, everybody, God bless you. I'll see you tomorrow night. Dream well, Patriots, because we are winning.